Hello, guys. Yeah, my voice is still a little bit scuffed. Um, but I'm feeling alright anyways. Hey, TLC. Let's see if we can get into this game today. That would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I just realized I'm not gonna have any sound. I forgot to fix my sound. Hey, guys. Bye bye. I could have gone in last night, but I caved early. Yes. I was tired and I was sick, so I caved in and went to bed early. That's not a headset I can use. I can use these ones. Hello, guys. What's up? Hello, Dragon Destroyer. Hi, Yin. Hi, Michael. Hello, Crooked. Hi, Alpha. Hello, Colzart. Thank you. Hi, Nils. Okay, I can't hear anything. I feel very weird when I can't hear stuff. These are super interested in what's going on. Hello, Akuo. What do you mean you were late, Nils? You're not late. We just started the stream. The red hair suits me well. I used to have red hair before, but it was such like hassle to keep up because for some reason the red just disappeared really fast. You weren't here at the first second. It came late for me. That's not late, Nils. There we go. Now I can hear. Oh, sorry, cat. The world is back in order. Wondering what it is. This wig is kind of tight. Not gonna lie. I might have to adjust it. What are you doing, Thingy? You just want cuddles? You just want cuddles, don't you? The Discord notification bot posted message like 5 seconds after you start open what? I know, I noticed that actually. I was like, whoa, that was fast for once. I guess it's gotta make up for previous slowness, right? Let's see what happens if I unhook this. Are we gonna slide off? Or are the eyebrows made out of? I made them with foam. Cosplay foam. Very nice and easy to work with. My scuffed scales. Alright. How far did you guys get yesterday? Any success stories? Ooh. See how long I managed to keep this on. You have your dragon? How fast do you get that? Why am I being licked so much, Caesar? You're fully upgraded your Drake. Wait, you have a fully upgraded Drake already? What the heck? Oh, no. I just managed to load 2 instances of WoW. It's not liking me at the moment. Hey, Jaeger, welcome back. I'm glad you guys got in anyway. I should not be having 2 instances of WoW running. My game will hate me. Hello. Please. Game. Thank you. The upgrades are not capped. This feels very unusual, I must say. That's good. You can go Sumi's all around the Dragon Isles. But wait, when do you get your dragon? We don't even need Goblin Gliders. There's a boat! This is the wrong boat. Wait, they took the portal away, so that means the boat must be coming, right? 3 minutes and 17 seconds until arrival. Hopefully there's still people here. Oh, I'm sorry you can't play today, Nils. We'll see you later. Thank you for lurking. Oh my god. Hello, Crypt Keeper. Welcome back. I'm a little bit sick after DreamHack, but I'm trying to power through. I hope you're well. Yeah, that's why my voice sounds a little bit scuffed. Thank you. See how long I managed to keep this wig on, because it's a little tighter than I would want it to be. Oh, you're sick as well. Well, here's to hoping that we both feel back to normal ASAP. Hello, Bass. Hi, Chi. What are you guys up to today? We got 2 minutes until arrival. My cat's just staring at me. Why are you just staring at me, Caesar? Oh, I'm sorry you have to work, but good morning. Yes, go take a nap. I slept like almost 12 hours last night because I was like, yeah, I need sleepies. Are the wings attached to the shoulders or the back? I got wings. They're very tiny, but I got wings. I forgot about that. I wish they were a little bigger. But I finally have in-game wings. Amazing. Getting too distracted by herbs. You can do herbing later. Hello. Go level. Glad, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Do you have your pet yet, or was that for your pet? Hello. Good morning. Thank you. Hello. Avarium? I probably botched that. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome on in. "15 seconds until arrival. Let's fucking go. It's a boat. 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 This is the real experience, guys. No buggy portals. Just a boat. Shit! I want to jump off. I just wanted to stand on the... There. I want to have my Titanic moment. But herbs. You could get the herbs later. You don't need the herbs now. Right? Or do you actually need the herbs now? I wonder if it's this thing. Maybe I should take off. I got my glider in Guild Wars 2, but I want some wings. Almost bought the lightning wing pack. I need inventory space and a breakable tool, so saving up. The wings in Guild Wars 2 are awesome. I love that you can have wings. For sure. We're going. We're going on a grand adventure. Woohoo! Finally. You hear that, Caesar? We're finally on the way to the Dragon Isles.
You really want to fly an airship?
Always need herbs. What are you making with your herbs? Are you an alchemist as well? You missed the boat, Gladden? Oh, I cannot believe you. It was there for a whole couple of minutes. Napa Tayen? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But a warlock could summon you. Any warlocks in chat? I don't know if we have any. Ooh.
Looky there, Wildfeather. A whole new land to explore.
A whole new land to explore. Let's fucking go.
New species to discover. Award-winning photographs to take.
It's very rocky. Lots of rocks. Oh shit, we got shipwrecks. That's not good. Go crash our boat.
Focus. Obsidian warders. Stay alert on approach.
Hello, Nerok. They released this expansion on Monday. Is that normal? I'm not. What do you mean I'm muted? How can I? Nothing is muted. I think you muted. Yin is muted. I'm not actually sure historically what days they've released expansions on. I'm pretty sure it's always like random days. Use the extra action button for a good view. Oh, Crooked! Thank you. I can't believe I missed that. You could be up in the bird's nest. Okay, keeps. We have arrived. We're not allowed to be up there anymore. That's awesome. Look at this. We have arrived. We rode the rugged dragon scale to the shore.
Looks like you could all use some
Last expansion was Monday, Tuesday as well.
Let's get moving.
Fair enough. Dragon scale expedition renown. Right. So we can become best buddies with the Dragon Scale Expedition. Rescue 3 Dragon Scale Expedition members in the Wild Coast. Aye aye, Captain. Wait, I thought I turned war mode off. That was really weird. Because I was asking peoples before. But apparently I didn't. There we go. I do not want to get ganked by Horde. Hello, Daylight. What's up?
What is your report?
Kill type 10 primal protodrakes. Oh no. I like protodrakes. I want the protodrakes with my friends. And collect 15 primal proto-whelp scales.
We'd best keep moving.
What level are you? Whoa, you're level 70! I was already a big boss. Shit, you 170k HP? What? Where? Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, I don't know where you are. There you are. Hi. Look like you're wearing some Tusker armor there. It's your dragon! Hello? Wait, why do you have more dragons? I thought you could only pick one. Wait, you have one of each? That was a Wyvern, a Drake, a Proto-Drake, and a Predactyl. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't know if I want a Proto-Drake or a dragon. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Kiruma. Yeah. Scales and hordes and everything. Oh my. Time to mute stream and put on an 8-hour transmix and speedrun this thing. You don't want to enjoy it, Gladden. Why not? I don't even know how I hide this. How do I hide this? Primal Storms. There we go. Did you poke me? I'll poke you. Oh, you both have them. I also want to go get my dragon. I am a dragon. I need a dragon. Wait a second. I can jump up. I fly around as a little dragon. It's me. And it matches color. So whichever one you're on. Oh, this is so cool. Damn it, I wish my voice wasn't so bad. Yo! Look at this place. What? What? Oh, this is so fucking cool. Yo! Uh-oh. Are you gonna crash this into the ground? Yo, I'm exploring the whole of the Dragon Isles. Thank you for the mini tour. That was awesome. Okay, how do I jump off? That was Pog. Thank you very much, Alpha. That was awesome. That's actually really cool that you turn into like a little muffling and you follow your friend. Like it. Thank you, Kume. It was a very budget, very last minute thing. But I think it turned out okay. Hating. Welcome back. There's your boop. There's your boop. Okay. Oh, this is why you guys got stuck on fishing. I see.
Is secure. Your mind is your sharpest weapon. Time for an equipment.
I'm not gonna get stuck doing fishing, don't worry. I'm gonna go get my dragon. Alright. Learn new fishies. Oh. Okay. I know I fucked up with my key bindings now. Action bar. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I failed. Wait, 1, 2, 3. How did I fail this so badly? I think it's supposed to be like this. Okay, I think I've got all my key bindings in order. You're not as safe here as you're in M's chat. Hey, be nice. Hi, Gladden. You're a level 60 scrub like me. That's amazing. Yo. I like getting all the little floater jakes. They're really cute. I don't want to slay dragons. I want to be dragon friend. I guess in this expansion we're both. Oh, that key mining's wrong as well. My muscle memory's coming back now. The cute was on the wrong button as well. There's so many dead dragons everywhere. This is horrible. Val, you might both be at level 60, but nobody's a noob like you. What the fuck? This is why are you so savage? This is hurtful. Can't you see what a pro blade stormer I am? Doo -doo 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 -doo. I don't even know how you got up there. Guess I abandoned you to go to sleep. It was very nice. I could go bed. Ooh. Thank you, Gladden. I received a customization option for the Highland Drake. Which I guess everyone received. I killed this guy. But... yes. Unlock it. I want all the customization options for all the dragons. Have you gone to bed yet, Alpha? Or have you been awake since long? I have to go get my coffee from the coffee machine. Go get your coffee from the coffee machine then. I won't skip prayers. We just killed that one. First rare you kill gives you customization for the third dragon you get. Because that was the one I just got then. Oh my god, these are so cute. Look at them. They're mini proto drakes. They're like an in-between size because these are the mini ones. Those guys are just really cute. I want one. I want one. You haven't slept yet? Holy crap. I don't understand how you guys do it. I really don't. I was so tired last night. It was amazing to go to bed. Tell you what, when I woke up this morning though, my throat was razor blades. It's never ever been that bad before. I was like, wow. I was going to the fucking bathroom to spit rather than swallowing. It was terrible. But I seem to have gotten it under control now. And Alex gave me some tips on some better throat tablets that seem to be working pretty well. Yeah, I know, Alpha, but how else am I supposed to explain how my morning was? God damn it. Sometimes you say perfectly innocent things and they sound sus, okay? You slept like a baby. I slept almost 12 hours. What the fuck? Why is this stone? Here we go. I think you should all just concentrate on... You're all concentrating on the wrong things. What am I doing? Rescuing someone. You look like you need to be rescued. You're just hanging around there. No, Subtitles does fuck all. Subtitles is just like sugar. I'm concentrating on rare hunting and dragon riding while waiting at the touch and queue. Good. Concentrate on the right things in life. It's very good. I think I'm going this way. Right? Yes. Holy crap, this place is huge! Or it feels huge anyway. This is only one tiny part. Shark attack! Hurtful spells abilities have a high chance to summon a spirit shark. What? Is it just like float in the air and attack your enemies?
Look what the wind blew in.
Unlocked a major faction. Dragon Scale Expedition level 1.
Can't wait to see what you discover.
You may now find expedition scout packs around the Dragon Isles. Okay, when do we... Dragons. Is this tied to my dragon or no? Some of it is. It doesn't unlock dragon riding. Wait, how much rep? 1,500. Rate your mug real quick. I love the crown of flowers in your hair. You don't really look like a hunter though. I mean, a shaman, do you? I feel like you're still trying to look like a hunter. This is what peak performance looks like. It looks like you're still trying to be a survival hunter, Aladdin.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
When are the dragons expected to arrive? Doo-doo-doo-doo. We will... Wait, bro.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, why aren't the dragons here?
I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now.
Rathian's slacking.
But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles.
This guy's really buff.
On my first real assignment. no
He's
less.
just a tiny bit taller than me. I know that's the shaman set. I think you look like a survival hunter. I can't talk to this dude. Talk to someone else first. Talk to you again. Nope. He hates me.
I'm always here to help. Oh,
There we go. Thank you.
need my help?
Where is Rathian? I don't know. As I said, this is my first assignment. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Help Ambassador Festraz restore the embassy.
So you two were
Chaos.
adversaries before
I gotta do
the
everything by
Princess
myself
came
here.
together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But
What do you
Tolkien and I
sell?
pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure.
Ooh.
Knowledge is only half the fun.
Double Quacky Quack modulator. Or is the... I feel like that should be a duck.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Enjoy your foodies.
Have a good one.
I had my foodies already.
Watch your back.
Oh.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
Blacksmithing. We'll do that at some point.
Safe travels.
But not today. Okay, we'll just stick with the campaign quest for now.
Good day to you.
What am I doing? Funding a treasure hunt? Fire archaeologist artifact notes. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Marks your map with the location of a treasure. Treasure! I doesn't like treasure. Hey, how much treasure are we,
Look always to the sea.
Just one treasure, apparently. Okay, marks my map. Oh, it does drag my map.
Ahoy!
Golden Dragon Goblet.
Good
I'm
day
assuming
to
that's
you.
the same for everyone that
Safe
does this.
passage to you.
Treasure hunting. What do we got going on in here? Uh-oh. Food. We're gonna become a cooking chef. No, I'm not a chef. But also training that. Yo, Sonic. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome back. be kind of cool to run around looking like this as well. These guys are stalling way too much. Just give me the quests. Bruh, they ain't stalling. Are they? I think I need to remove the like wig cap that's under. I'm not sure, but I think it's this one that's really fucking tight. Let's say I'm fine if I remove my sore throat. I also have a sore throat. In case you couldn't hear how scuffed my voice is. The embassy visitor log is a massive tome with the number indicating it is only the recent and a long archive of such logs. Each page is filled in an elegant handwritten form for each visitor to fill out. Cool. I filled out the form. Val, the Draenei warrior. Battle Lord Val. Megatherodon. Alex draws on the Lifebinder Queen of Dragons. Valeria, the real Queen of Dragons. Vrathian's BFF. Roby. Dreamy Eye, Caligos, the Angry Ghost, Visera, Stonehead. Yo! What do I sign as? Can I even sign? What happens if I sign as, Alex Droza? Do they get mad? What about the real Queen of Dragons? The middle column asks for your arrival time. Precisely what I meant to. The not too distant future. Tomorrow. Okay, precisely what I meant to. The final column asks for the purpose of your visit. For cute baby dogs. To save the world again. Help those in need. Best mighty foes in glorious battle. I was dragged here by someone I care about. Epic loot. You tell me. I don't read quests. I just complete them. Gladden, that's for you. Okay, I'm here for the dogs, clearly. I'm here for the dogs. Hello, Jesus. Yeah. Cold Daylight, thank you. There's a picture of my two cats. There, if you click that link. They're Lumi and Caesar. Okay. No cat behind me currently. Those are my two Bengals. I like to wreak havoc around here. You can also hear that my nose be full. I can breathe through my nose actually. It's fine. For now anyway. I'm just trying to, I don't know. Just mostly my throat.
We'll meet again.
Introduce myself to the Horde representatives. Nay. You think I want to talk to the stinky Horde? I don't think so. But apparently I gotta. At least I'm taller than New York. Captain Garrick proves her honor once more by sending you to me. Bruh. What? Okay. They sent me on a horde side quest. That's just evil. My doubles like, oh, this it's finally falling off, isn't it? For some reason, right, the glue on this one is really good, but for some reason the glue on this one was not good. Wait, where? Is it falling down? We'll see how long it decides to stay there before slipping off. Yeah, I stuck some tape under to support the... I bought skin glue and it was really bad. We'll see. Maybe I have to go buy some new new stuff. Hello, Raves. I'm still sick. My throat's doing a number on me, but I'm doing my best. stick it to your forehead first and then you ask where. No, but was it this one? Because I've got tape on multiple locations. That's why I asked. Wait, is it this one? I can't remember now. All right, what are we doing? Search for power. Yeah, I couldn't get in. I sat here for like almost an hour and a half, and then I was like, okay, bedtime. Yeah, you really are sick. Your skin's so messed up. Hi, radio. How are you feeling today? Hello, Papa. Welcome back. My homie is messed up inside and out. Dragons. No, but I think it was like some people experienced a smooth launch, and then unfortunately like EU was kind of scuffed. But I was okay. I was like, I can go bed. It's fine. My nearby danger. Uh-oh. It's always the lava dudes, man. It's always lava. That's a big bad. What are they even? Golem things? Yeah, I wasn't feeling too hot last night, so. Gladden, you're super far away from me. I wasn't feeling too hot last night, actually, so when I did turn the stream off and I got into bed, I was like, I realized that it was probably a good move. Like, I'm feeling a lot better right now. Just my voice had scuffed. Uh-oh. Blackened.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
Well, except for when I woke up this morning and I couldn't swallow. I've never ever had it that bad before. Like, I did everything. I drank hot. I drank cold, like, ice. I had ice cubes in my mouth to help, like, reduce the swelling. I stuck a flashlight in my mouth to see, like, how bad it was. And I was like, I've never seen my throat so tiny. It was amazing. I could breathe. But thankfully now it's alright.
It was nice to meet you.
My first real emergency! Convince Sendrax to fire her emergency signal flare to alert the dragons of your arrival.
I'm always here to help. We were trained to only use
The beacons are lit! Light the beacons! Love your cat's adorable looking getting bang on myself in January. Oh, are you? You have any cats? At all at the moment, or is this your first kitty?
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Bengals are super sweet. I will say that they do have a lot of energy though. And in a lot of cases, not all of them, obviously, like, cats are different. Personality to personality. But generally, the thumb rule is that it's pretty much less effort to get 2 than 1. Like, my mom has 2 Bengals, and they, you know, they play with each other when she's not around, and they don't pester her as much.
What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
For playtime, because they can play with each other. My 2, they do play with each other, but Lumi, the white one, she would probably be fine as a solo cat. But Caesar, the brown Bengal, needs a buddy to play with because he wants to play all the time. I usually have to play like extra with him because Lumi will tire faster and she's like way more independent. But for my mom's cats, it's definitely easier for her that she's got 2. Rohan would answer anyway, but I also skip flying the beacons. Yo,
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
late backup is better than no backup. Rita like Strauss is eager to meet you. Oh. That the Jarden awakening and attacking has interrupted our plans. That's not good.
Blessings upon you. I serve my queen. I will await you.
Guess we're gonna go smack him up so we can go see Mommy Strauss out.
Escort the adventurer to Commander Lethenak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist
Being
with the
escorted.
evacuation of the
Oh, that was a pretty cool transform.
Yes,
Hello?
Rathian and I will take to the skies.
A lot of time you
and
see a
keep
demon
the
hunter in
Jarden
like a
contained
whitish
inside
and
Scaleheart
bluish.
Keep.
Where are the last 3 hours gone? I don't know. What have you been up to for the past 3 hours? Leveling?
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure.
Engage only when the whelplings are wounded. Oh my god, what?
Remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Apparently it's not safe to leave the embassy. Have no fear. Val is here. Kick butt. Wait a second. I'm still supposed to talk to someone.
We each have a duty before us.
Yeah, we received our orders. Let's go. Let's go. It's truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflight to welcome you to these shores. I'm Cadet Syndrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. That's cute. He's cute. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere that your kind likes to do that. Weird. We do shake hands. Why do we shake hands?
Enjoy your time here.
Uh-oh, it's all good.
I'm
You shouldn't have
always here to
awoken.
help. Please enjoy your time.
Reporting for
here.
duty.
It was nice to meet
Let's
you.
go.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to
Take
do
me
so.
to the outpost.
Rules are fun and being safe.
Come on. Scooch. Scooch. There we go.
Serve.
Lead me to Dragonheart Outpost, please.
Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
You know how long ago I shook a hand IRL? I don't know. Tell me. I shook a lot of hands last weekend. A lot.
According to legend,
But I also had disinfectant in my bag, so I was also using that every time like I would, you know, greet someone.
they were ruthless.
Because I was trying to be smart, but apparently it didn't matter. I got sick anyway. Go figure.
When the dragons
Go
left
figure.
and the land went dormant,
You just nod your head.
the
It's
Jaratins
not awkward if the other person like extends their hand first.
But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its
Doo-doo-doo.
beauty.
Hello, Jester. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
We dragonids have stayed vigilant.
When the
as we
dragons left and the
safeguard
land went
oak
dormant,
stones,
so too did
symbols
the
of the
Jared in
Dragonflight's
slumber.
power.
Now everything's awake
Jared
again.
will test us to the limit.
Gladden, so
We prove
rude.
worthy of the challenge.
So rude.
Commander Lethenak,
Maybe that person's only in life like glory is shaking hands. Okay, that I thought this guy was buff. There's an even buffer, dude. What the fuck? You're basically a boss. You're literally boss size. Holy crap. What are the Jarden? Force on force. Well, you're not actually telling me what they are, but okay. Hello, Lise. Yes. The game is finally working. Here we are. Ready to kick some butt. Like this guy's tick. This guy is very tick. Very tick indeed. Do 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 do. What? Looks like a troll orc. Where are more of them? Oh no, he evaded me. Or she. Okay. It's they're big. They're probably stinky as well. Whee! Yeah, big chase. Free the wild pig. Damn it. What? I literally got interrupted at the last second. This is so rude. Their hands are humongous. Tiny heads, big bodies. What are they compensating for? Fly, little dude, fly. Be free. I will save you. Whoa. I also want to be an evoker. At some point I will be, for sure. Do 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 do. Oh well, they gave this one hair. Wilder cloth. That's what the cloth is called? This is how we make... Oh, bro, is there bigger bag slots now? Or, I mean, like, bigger bags? I just realized. Wait, what do we have now? 32 slot. Are there 34 slot bags in this expansion? I don't know when it ends, but they always give us, they always give us bigger bags for each expansion, right? Have they stopped with that? Or are we still getting it? Do we have any tailors in chat? Hi, Jake. Welcome back. How was your yesterday? How'd it go? Ugh. My throat and voice are still a little bit scuffed, unfortunately. You're still going right now? Oh my goodness. How do you guys have so much energy? It would be nice if there was more slots. I'm not sure. I'll have to find a tailorer at some point. What? Here we go. Wait, you're at 21 hours? You haven't gone to bed? You've been playing for 21 hours? Holy crap-arinos. I was weak. I lasted like 4 hours yesterday, and then I was like, that's bedtime. How do you guys have so much energy? I need to save a few more whelplings. Anyone see any whelpling? Hello? There's a skitterfly. Hello, Milat. Welcome on in. Hello, Curious. Do, 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 do. Where are these whelplings, man? Where are these whelplings? Yo, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. What's up? Thank you, Hassan. Polinaris, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. I really appreciate that. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Thank you very much. What the fuck? goodness. Thank you
When
guys so
Hassan
much.
Speak
I can't
Turkish
keep
Icon
up.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hassan_Lurker.
Wombat,
This is
hi.
their first gift sub in the channel.
What's up? Wait. What? Wait, did Annie send you guys over here? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I can't keep up with the notifications right now. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. Annie. I love Annie. Hello guys, welcome on in. My goodness, thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs and the follows. Annie. Oh, do you like my drag there? Thank you very much. It was a very last minute put together. My horns were a little bit on the skinny side, but I did my best. What the hell? Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you, bad guy Luke. Dr. Zayas, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hi, guys. I really want to say thank you individually to all of you, but this is going so insanely fast. Holy crap.
When Hassan Speak Turkish Icon gifted a tier 1 sub to Darkonman.
Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? Hello, Mr. Crab Cakes. I can't even keep up. I can't. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome it in. I want to hear some nice things about Annie. What's your favorite thing about Annie? Except for that she's small. What's your 2 favorite things about Annie? Thank you, Callie. Callie. Totally slay that. Guys, thank you so much for all the love. I'm probably gonna start crying at some point. This is insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot believe that Annie did this. No, Annie is super sweet. She's always like, she's very caring. I really appreciate you guys coming over to say hi. And thank you for the follows, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm very overwhelmed at the moment. And I'm really sorry that I can't individually thank you all. But I really do appreciate you guys coming in here. So thank you very much again. Holy shit. You love the cosplay? Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't believe you, Annie. Oh my god. Thank you, Merlin. What am I maining? I'm a warrior main, and I have been since Cataclysm. That's when I started playing World of Warcraft. And so I always level my warrior first, and then after that it's usually my druid. But now I'm not sure if it's gonna be an evoker or druid next, but I'm starting on my warrior anyway.
Bad guy Luke gifted a
Which
tier
is
1
here.
sub to the KDI
Holy shit, I
124.
really can't understand what's happening right now. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Shelly Beans came in with a raid during everything as well, I believe. Sorry, notifications are just catching up right now. Shelly, how was your stream? Are you here somewhere? What's the board in the background? Oh, this is my... Right, so you guys just literally broke me in a different way. This board is for subbies. So basically when someone subscribes or gifts a sub or donates or cheers or whatever, they get a they get a pick if they want a Horde or Alliance posted on the wall. But I don't think I can do that now because because I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna need a bigger board. I'm gonna need a bigger wall. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this. Thank you, Luminol. I appreciate that. I need a bigger wall. I need a way bigger wall. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Thank you guys for all the follows and the gifted subs. I cannot believe. I was like, I need to write something to Annie. I cannot believe she's... Annie. I
Daddy.
can't.
Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No one saw that. Okay, I just want to say, I can explain. I can explain that alert. I can explain that alert. It's
The dragon riding.
it's a really, 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 really low chance that that cringe alert comes up when someone gifts subs. I think it's like yeah, it's a really low chance. And I completely forgot about it because we haven't heard it in such a long time. I can't believe it just came up. Can we just ignore it and forget that that ever happened? I can't believe we're on a level 10 hype train.
Hi from Annie Annie's hi.
Hey, Wardrick. Thank you so much for the resub. What's up? Hi, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and all the follows. You guys have been really, really nice and really amazing. Thank you guys so much. And I'm glad you guys like the cosplay. Thank you. What is going on? I just don't get this. What the heck? Oh my goodness. What? What the hell? Is Annie just like shouting out streamers in her chat? She is such an amazing person. I just say she did the same thing for Darcy and Darcy's like losing it as well. Holy crap. I'm about to lose my shit here. Oh, we love Annie. I just met her a few days ago again at DreamHack, which I think a few of you already know. Yes, we love Annie. She's super sweet, down to earth. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shelly Beans, hi. No, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Sorry you came in with everything else there.
Orbits1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah_Al.
Oh, We love Annie. Annie's super cool. I'm never gonna get to play this game, you guys. So last night we were in a queue for like, not a queue. I was trying to get through the portal to the Dragon Isles for about an hour and a half. But like I'm sick as well, so I was just like, okay, well I'm gonna take the opportunity then to go to bed and sleep. And now I managed to get in. And then apparently we're breaking the streamer instead. I cannot believe you guys. Thank you again for all the follows. Oh, thanks for the biddies, guys. Thank you, Kales and JJ. Repair my gear. How about repair my soul? Emotional damage. Oh, I hope you guys are all enjoying the new expansion. How many evoker mains do we have? How many people? How many of you decided to go evoker and ditch whatever mains you previously had? I love dragons, by the way, so this expansion is freaking me out. Like, look how cute they are! Look how cute they are! Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted stuff. They have eyebrows. Thank you! I put together a last minute track there cosplay. Well, visage form. I do have Bengal cats. They're sleeping somewhere else at the moment, but here's a picture of my kitties. You went dragon briefly, but Mr. Monk. It's tempting though. Dragons, wings, swish swish. I completely understand. Oh, don't gift anonymously because you don't get the pet? Oh, don't do that then. Please make sure to not gift anonymously if you would like the pet. You have 5 kitties. Guys, I cannot believe that hype train. Thank you guys for all the love. Seriously. You guys can stop being awesome right now. It's fine. I thought of going with my main, but I decided like Horde Red Dractyr way too much. I'm an Alliance Dractyr, but I am red as well because now I just need to log out and show you guys my Dractyr. I have the best Dractyr name. I don't believe you. I gifted you because of the cat. Thank you, Anthrasil. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you for the shout out to Annie. Because no one knows who Annie is. So please go check her out. I was like, if there's anyone here that's not been absorbed by Annie's community already. I know Annie personally in real life, and she's a sweetheart. So please do go give her some love. That's right! I haven't finished customizing my Dractyr though, because I got too overwhelmed with the customization options. But can you imagine the creativity with that name? Bro! It's awesome. It fits me really well. It's Val. It's Val Extrasa. Hey, it's the best name of all time. Clearly. Clearly. I've gifted anonymously and I got the pet for doing it, so anonymous is fine. Oh.
Have good stream, Valar one boops.
Well,
and
there
yep,
we go
she sent
then.
us.
That was a late alert. Dr. Science, thank you again for the resub. Please go give Annie my love as well. I mean, I will do so again later, but everyone go give Annie my love. Yeah, so this is my Dractyr, wielding a big sword at the moment, because obviously why not? My Alliance is going to be a green one, because Alliance, Red Horde DPS, green, Alliance healer. I'm not much of a... I like playing Resto Druid. I haven't tried Preservation though. Holy crap-arinos! Oh. Thank you guys for all the follows and all the gifted subs. You guys are insane. Sass. Cheers. Sorry, my voice is a little bit scuffed because I got sick after DreamHack. We're not sure who patient 0 is yet, but someone. I see how many alerts are in the queue. I know there's a lot of alerts in the queue. I want to thank each and every one of these guys. But I think I'm gonna be sat here for like an hour. All the alerts aren't actually even in my list. Orbits, crab cake, spring, next, Heather, Seven, Natrix, JJ, Rainful, Merlin, Space Quest. We're never gonna get through the people, but I seriously really appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you for being awesome. Do I do arenas and RPGs? I haven't really played any proper PvP in a long time. But I'll probably start doing at least RPGs again. Because I feel like that's the fastest way to get rating. Just to get my saddles. And I've been tacking so much on the mouse.
Choke me, daddy.
Oh, well, that was bound to happen again at some point, I guess. It's like a 3% chance of that alert popping up. And Russell, thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Hi, Johnny Undercover. Hi, Sally. It happened again. It happened again. Oh no. You didn't see it. It didn't actually happen again. Like I said, it's a really low chance that happens. I just put it there as a cringy troll fun thing. Angelo, hello. How are you doing after DreamHack? I hope you're good. I hope you're not sick too. Thank you very much for the 713 sub. I can't keep up with these alerts. Sevenatrix, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm really trying to keep it together here. I'm really trying not to lose it. I was like, I can't. I'm not gonna cry in front of this many people.
Cakes.
You're doing well? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm sick, unfortunately. Or my throat is in terrible condition anyway. So my voice is kind of scuffed. Oh, Papa, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And I think we finally reached the end. Oh, no, we didn't. I think my alerts are just borked now. I was gonna say, I think we finally reached the end of the the alerts, but apparently not. I'm having fun in Dragon Fight. Absolutely. Of course. We're, I managed to get myself to the Dragon Isles. Here we are. And trying to keep my shit together. Because people are being absolutely insane. And I really appreciate you guys spreading your love. All the way over from Annie's. Holy crap, he knows.
King69X gifted a tier 1 sub to Larinos.
Thank you, King. I think if it's a targeted sub, then the name of your target is announced by TTS Lady. If it's a batch of community subs, it's another alert. This is so crazy. I cannot fucking believe this. Whee! Oh my god, there's the Shelly Beans raid alert. Like 10 minutes later. Shelly Beans, thank you again for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Shelly? Thank you. I love how scuffed these alerts are. You guys made my day. For sure. Thank you, Moose Knuckles, for the 2 gifted subs as well. My goodness. Like, when does it all end? What the heck? Is this girl? What have you done with Val? Hello, demons. What's up? Don't you like my last minute low budget tractor cosplay? Oh, was I standing on lava? Why am I still standing on lava? Wait, why am I dying? Ah! I don't even see a debuff. Woohoo! I was way close. I was way too close for comfort. Oh, my victory rush is not keybound. I managed to unkeybind that. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is this one. Okay, now we're good. I saw the Insta message, thought it was a good Photoshop, didn't believe it was real. Now I see you live and I'm like, wow. Thank you, Angelo. Yo, Domo, what's up? It might take a while for your alert to come through because Annie just sent over a bunch of people. And they broke the alert. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Holy crap, 17 months, Domo. How are you doing? How are wedding preparations going?
Sauce 4 Rye gifted a
Hope it's
tier
going
1
well.
sub to Lady Priest. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yes, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I don't...
Space Quest gifted a tier 1 sub to Zarshara Strauss.
I don't know when it ends. I honestly don't. Okay. This is the craziest shit that I've ever witnessed in my life. I'm probably just gonna go sit on the couch and like cry later. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Volcanic geodes excavated. I feel like I've got to go back here. Maybe not. And a primal earth and gore. Do I gotta go inside the cave? I gotta go inside the cave. Yo, the Feldrake! Did you finish off your timer here? Congratulations! Oh, I really wanted to help my community get the Feldrake like ASAP last night. But after like an hour and a half of trying to get to the Dragon Isles and failing, because EU servers were very unstable last night, plus me being sick, I went to bed. I'm sorry I ditched you guys.
Daddy. Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
No, that's the 3rd time we've heard that alerts. Oh. Well, Cole, I really hope you enjoy. Yo, had it 3 times, Gladden. What percentages are you guys on for the Feldrake? What am I on? I'm on 73. Luxialis, 91. That's soon. Unstable is putting it very politely. I like to think I'm a polite person. I managed to get on the Isles of the first wave. Oh yeah, that is lucky. It's like I think as when they put the portal hotfix in, you had to be like one of the first to click it, and then after that it was just overloaded. Unfortunately. You'll stay here for the 100? Thank you, Logsy. Thank you very much. I also figure out if I have an item. Do I have an item to excavate with? No, I don't. So, volcanic.
Celestial Voyager gifted a tier 1 sub to Earl Bamboo.
Thank you, Celestial. Dye hair red. Nah, this is a wig.
Tier 1 sub to Mr_Game. Daddy. They have
But
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I could definitely rock red hair. I have done previously in my life, but it was more like red. Like fiery red. But it was so hard to keep like the maintenance of the red hair because for some reason red just washed out of my blonde like really fast. But I think I do think that I do fit pretty good in red hair. I'm still trying to unsuccessfully put in my Ichabod code. Oh, wait, why? Is it because you don't know where to put it? We has people here that have successfully done it. I'm sure they could help out. Let's see, what am I actually doing? Quality assurance. Tested tools and nearby geodes. Right, so I do need tools. I thought so. I was like, I don't have any tools. This is just great items. I think I need to go pick up some tools.
What can I do for you? Off with you. Safe travels.
And the question is, who's gonna give me these tools? I mean, this is just a side quest, though.
Stay strong.
Renown 2! What do we get? Pack of treasures. I don't understand this at all. Holy shit. You might need to relog to get it as well once you've entered it properly. I think the... Does it say that the code is, like, wrong? What error message are you getting, Flen? Hi, Shubi. What's up? How are we doing today? Well, I hope. Sorry, my throat's really scuffed today. High level Shubi reporting for duty. Wait, what level? Yeah, process right now, which usually means the system is busy. Oh. Everyone's redeeming their stuff. Congratulations on hitting level 70 already. Did you pull an all-nighter? I had to swap it to EU as it was on America for me when putting in the code. Oh, yeah, check that you're on the right region. On BattleNet. Kill 5 rampaging order and 5 rampaging wind to get some legs. We all need legs. We all need a good pair of legs. It's always good. Don't underestimate pants, guys. Do not underestimate pants. Oh! I rescue you and you sit on me? Hump. Oh, there's a bit alerts from JJ and Al? That's insane. We're catching up. Payless. Hello, spellcasting. Welcome back. How are you? It's scuffed. Probably my stream elements has never experienced anything like this before. This is probably like, what's going on? I just got here, so I'm still level 60. Apparently, I didn't have any rested XP. What? I should have had to sell them. I spent all night in Stormwind. Do 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 do.
Phoenix Z gifted a tier 1 sub to Ixen Vixen.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, everyone. Again. Why are you all so awesome? Who gave you permission? Oh my god. You got the drink. Congratulations, Johnny. Thank you for hanging out with us. I do appreciate that. What are you maining?
Daddy. Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
Oh, here we go again. Oh no.
And Thrussell gifted a tier 1 sub to Romeus83.
Oh my god. Was that the fourth
And
time?
95 Boomer happy high.
I'm dying. Please don't. Please remember to breathe. Breathing is good. Breathing is very good. Hey Val, how do I check my progress for the Feldrake? Okay, right. So in Twitch, way up in that corner, where your little profile picture icon is, like far up in the right corner, if you just click your icon, your portrait, you will actually see sort of in the middle, it says drops and rewards, and then you should have a progress bar. And it should tell you the percentage that you're on.
Did you change your makeup routine?
On your
Love
way.
the all natural eyebrows.
There's a Domo alert. Thank you again for the tier 3 Domo. We're caught up. That was all the alerts. We are alert free. That was insane. Thank you guys. Again, very, very much. For all your love and support. Literally giga insane. Or, yeah, or Domo also dropped a link. Did you manage to find it, Hatchtail? Time to get a bigger board. I need like a house. I need a whole house to fill with thingies. You're welcome. I just got her, but you're welcome. Please, guys, save the applause. Claps for everyone. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Seriously. I can't even play the game anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hi, Mup. Hey, Mupalele. What's up? How are you doing today? Oh my god. Oh, it's oracles. Look at him. They call him Soggy Mo Sea Blasters here. They look like the oracle dudes. Cosplay. Hello, Red Star. Do you approve of my look? I'm maining arms, by the way, bootleg warrior. Yes, let's go, arms warriors. Choo choo. Let's go. Heck yes. Save some more chickens. We had to rescue 20 wildlife. Why do I look like that? Mop, it's a Dracthar's visage form. Come on. Almost 35 minutes of alerts. That's fucking crazy. So crazy. It's like I don't know how to deal with this. That's never happened before. So I'm just gonna try to save some chickens. Also trade in the game. I'm gonna go die in the couch later. I don't believe you guys. Alright, what level is Gladden? You're 61, 64. How many level 70s do we have in chat? Or what level have you guys managed to get to successfully before you had to go to bed or go to work or whatever? You just started right off work? Let's go! The Stato boy, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs in this community. I hope you enjoy your pet. I'm the slowest leveler, 65 after all day. It's cool to take your time though, you know, read the quest, see what's going on, take some sightseeing. Let's say I'm kind of tired now. You can go to bed, it's okay, short round. Level 61. Hey, I'm not even level 61 yet, so there's nothing wrong with that. Look, see. Oh, you start tomorrow. Are you busy today, game daddy? Yeah, to min-max. You don't have to min-max, so listen to Gladden. Save the crab! I tried to save the crab, he's running away from me. Comforted crab. This crab is now my friend. We are crabby friends. Tack så mycket, standout. Jelly Beans is level 65. Having lots of fun with dragon riding earlier. Ooh, I can't wait to get my dragon. Yes. I'm gonna get sidetracked by side quests here, but oh well. I might as well finish this. There's a few more people to rescue. Oh no, there's more crabs. They need my help. You know, no time. Oh, you're watching on your work break. Well, thanks for wanting to spend your break here. All right, the wildlife is happy. Do, 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 do. Rampaging wind. Let's go get him. A lot of rampaging water. Where's the wind at? Not these guys. Da, 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 da. They're not like up in the sky. I saw one and it died in front of my eyes. Oh wait, this is really wrong. Whee! Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh god. I've been stunned. This is not good. To win. Let's go. Right, where are all these wins at? But I should be higher up. Where can I get higher up? Ooh. Hi, Epic. How are you doing today? Valexstrasza in the house. Damn right. Well, I'm on my warrior, but it will be Valexstrasza one day. Gladed. Oh no. Why is there turtles and bubbles? That's not nice. I can't even save them. They're just trapped turtles. Just got back from work. Might not be around last 70. I'll be around last 70, don't worry. That's my job. That is 100% my job. Wait. There's a big cannon. Okay, I'm just looping now. Why is there not as many winds as waters? Here we go. Whee! Got him. These are the last two I need. Oh, of course they're ranged. Well. My Oh, I love this Regent bag. It's actually really nice. I take it all back. When I was like, this is unnecessary. That is not unnecessary. It's quality of life. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Explicit! Wait, that's what it was stood for, right? Or exploited. Exploited. It was exploited. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to the community. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Will I still be live in 2 hours? Yes. Are you still at work, Pup? Are you coming home in 2 hours? I will still be here. Exploited. Yeah, sorry. I realized after I said explicit that that was wrong. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Adnil, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Forensic ecology. Dissect the Gorlock corpses. Gorlocks! Well, that's what they call these guys. Oh, but I like them. They're my friend. Look, I have one as a pet. Somewhere. I don't know what it's called. Curious Oracle Hatchling. See, he's my friend. Look at him. I can't dissect his brethren. He's super cute and derpy. I mean, they're kind of cute. They are pretty cute. Okay, sorry, but I'm gonna have to change you out for someone else because I'm dissecting people. Who do we get instead? What? I thought I just summoned a favorite pet. There we go. Oh, we got the spectral kitty cat. Spectral tiger cub has come to join us on our journey. Sorry that you're working, Moop. But I'll see you when you get home. Dragon Murlocs. Dragon Murlocs. He looks like me, oogly as fuck. No, he doesn't. Okay, now what? Now they're just bones. I like how apparently when you dissect and skin them, they just look like fish. It's fish bones. It's like, okay. Enjoy the emotes, demons. Yeah, I hope everyone that got a gifted sub enjoy some of the emotes we have here. Don't be so shellfish. Like 15 water fused shells and 15 windy fused shells from Soggy Maw and Windy Fin Gorlocks. I like Gorlocks. How did the Mercastrasa pet come to be? Oh god. Why are you always asking the weird questions? Magic, obviously. This is World of Warcraft after all. It is an awesome pet though. Oh, Game Daddy! See you later. Sorry you got work. I hope you enjoy Dragonflight once you get the chance. Catch you laters. The BAMF show? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When I Dragon loves a Burlock very much. No. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of these side quests later. I'm gonna continue the campaign. The Murloc had the same idea as Val cosplay. Yeah, exactly. It's a normal Murloc, just wearing a cosplay, obviously. I was just chilling and lurking and not even a follower yet and had a sub. Well, we did have a lot of awesome people come in and gift subs for the support a streamer campaign. But yeah. Welcome on in. Enjoy the lurking. Are you playing Dragonflight? I am a warrior, by the way, so I always go the weirdest ways to my objectives. I am a mountain goat. I have heroic leap. I leap everywhere. Yes, lots of gifted subbies did happen. Crazy. Battle Cry is my ability, not yours. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. This is very high up. Yo! Oh, I thought these were sacks of gold. It's a freaking skeleton. Rathian! Ooh. Ooh. Hello? Even the Jarden will not raise arms against the might of Queen Alexstrasza herself. Mommy Straza! Killjoy. Oh god. Kill me, Grinder, so talk at Scale Cracker Keep. Scale Cracker Keep. What a name. Speak to Rathia's spies hidden around Scale Cracker Keep. Will do. Will do. Oh, there's a rare! There's a rare!
We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Do 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 do. Okay. You go out of the lava because otherwise we're gonna have issues. At least Warriors are still in a good place. I hear they just go burr. Hopefully. It'd be a nice change for once. I feel like I'm always playing a spec that's, you know, nowhere near the top. Maybe the druid base as well. My druid is always the second character that I get up. I usually always like my warriors will always be my main. My main says Cataclysm. And then after that I usually get my druid up for some like boomkin or feral actions. But I also want to play a Drac here though. I miss Alpha Era Charge. When you used it, the warrior would just warp the enemy you're charging. Wait, what? I know that there's been some issues with pathing, which has been amazing because you can literally like use charge to get up like cliffs. Like there could be like a bird up there and I could like charge it to get up to the mountain. Freaking awesome. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't play back then. Did I miss that alert that has a low chance of going off? I was away from my phone for a few minutes. I think that alert went off 4 times in total. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So we did have one more towards the end. Not sure if you were here for that or not, but yeah. I saw the alert 4 times, which was 4 times too much. Ooh, good luck in the dungeon, Shubi. She's got a pit of lava inside her hut. Who has that? Oh, several. It's like, oh, it's just the, you know, in-house jacuzzis. This is where they chill, apparently. Save them. You don't have heating in your house? Well, I don't have a lava pool, that's for sure. What did we get from that last rare? A mace? Cool. And pants? Pants are important. No dragonfly. No dragon customization. I don't think I missed any. Whee. You know what's really nice? Heated flooring. But I know it's also piss expensive. And especially now with the power prices being outrageous. But that is like one hell of a fucking luxury item. You go to a house, you wake up in the morning. Or if you're at a hotel or whatever. And you go into the bathroom. And the tiles are just warm. Oh. That is quality of life for me. I hate getting up when it's cold. Cold floors. Cold toilet seats. None of that is nice. Waking up in the morning, you're funny. Do you not have to get up in the morning? Come on. That's what us normal people have to do, Krome. Okay, I need to make this camp. There we go. Uses bathroom only. Heated floors everywhere is where it's at. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I completely agree. But it seems to be like in most houses, at least here, that have heated flooring. For some reason, it's like a bathroom. But I'm with you 100%. Full house, amazing. When dragon riding is unlocked, I'll highly advise getting all the glyphs for it to max first. Making them so much more fun. Heated toilet seats are standard in Japan. Time to move. Wait, what? Is this true? Right, we're moving to Japan, guys. We're moving to Japan. Why the fuck not? I suppose, like, if you have one of those wooden toilet seats, it's not, like, as cold. But, yeah. Cold toilet seats suck in the morning. Heated toilet seats? Wow, what do you... Now all of a sudden everyone's Googling how to get a heated toilet seat. I'm just gonna put my cats on it first. Caesar can warm up the toilet for me. Hi, you got the Feldrake. Congratulations, Loxy. Aw, thanks for hanging out a little bit longer, though. Go right after someone else. Forget to heat a toilet seat. I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. I'll just force one of my cats to go first. Or sit on it and warm it up. Does the toilet heat stay heated though, or do you need to wait a moment before it heats up? Asking the real questions here. That's a good point. I feel like it's always heated. No? Just like floor heating is, but then you have the option to turn it off if you want to. I specifically be looking for streamers with lower viewer count for the drops. Feels weird to go for the drop and give a bigger streamer the views. Thanks, Flan. I appreciate that a lot. I think regardless of who you're supporting, like, it's still support, you know? But I see where you're coming from, and I do appreciate you being here. But even big streamers look in sort of care about metrics as well. Doesn't matter if you have those extra zeros or not. It's you're still affected by the numbers game at some level, even if you try not to be. Oh, my nose. Okay, one more. Apparently 2 more. Ding, ding, ding. I get a new point. I got a new point. I have no idea where to put points, so this is really exciting. Critical strike has increased by 1%. Execute immediately. Radiant funds 5% of the rage spent. Sounds nice. When Blades from ends whirlwind and cleave do 50% increased damage. Da 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 da. Oh, we got it hinged back. This is so exciting. I say Dreadnought. I like Dreadnought. Hey Liz, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Yo, thank you for redeeming your daily cat tags. That's so that my cats don't eat me. I'm actually held hostage by my cats, believe it or not. Most people don't believe it, but it's true. The cats have all the power here. Hi, Rathian. Do what you wanted. And in these, how are we doing for rep? 2,500 to the next level. Okay. When do fun things start happening here? You may acquire cosmetic dragon scale expedition cloak. Ooh. Calorie expedition. No idea what this means. It sounds good though. Ooh, pets. Pets. I like pets. I think I've paid cat tax like 1 or 2 times max. This is what my cats always mean to me, Gladden. Help the injured guards and find Sendrags. Oh no, did we lose Sendrags? Needs her support. We gotta go help her. We gotta go help her. Whee! Totally worth it. 125% worth it. To win. I'm waiting to get off work this afternoon and jump back into Dragonfly. I was only able to get 1 level last night. Oh, that's nice that you got in last night though. I gave up after like an hour and a half. And I was sick. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, rest up, go again tomorrow, and now everything is needs to be pretty smooth, which is nice. I'm also feeling a little bit better than yesterday as well, even if my throat's as scuffed. I was feeling quite sick towards the evening. Turkish, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Do, 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 do. You grade right away, otherwise you wouldn't have gotten much playtime. Yeah, I think you kind of had to be lucky with that. I think, like, my theory that is absolutely bro science, by the way, is that when they hotfixed in the portals, if you were lucky enough to be like one of the first people to click the portals, you got in. But then after that, when everyone was spam clicking the portals, it was just overloaded and no one was getting in. And I was slow to click the portal, so that's my current working theory. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do voice work sometimes. Use a product called Entertainer's Secret. It fixes your voice right off. It will make my scuffed voice sound beautiful again. I'm skipping cinematics so fast. No, what? Okay, but Gladden, are you gonna be watching all the cinematics and reading the main quest lines like later? Or are you just completely skipping everything forever? Look at this guy, man, just skipping all the good parts. Can you believe? Doing the scuffiest world / weekly quest as a healer right now. Why is it scuffed around? Oh, I was supposed to heal people as well. Sorry about that. Missed that. Ow. Ow. I can heal you. Yes, I'm a healer. These are big bulbs. Yeah, but that means you're invincible. You can't die. You got this. Like bam chicka bow wow. I believe in you. Honestly, I think the smoothest expansion launch they had so far was Cataclysm was when I joined. But I wasn't there for expansion launch. I remember being in Mumble though with my guild when Miss Pandaria launched. That was funny. Because that was remember that introductory quest for those of you that play Miss Pandaria when you're supposed to get on like mini airships or like gunships? And you were supposed to fly around shooting down the other faction's boats in the water. And I remember we were sitting on Mumble and we'd have a contest to see who would get further. Because a lot of the times you get on the mini gunships and you'd be flying and then it would be like, nah, you get kicked out and you just start over again. And it was such a buggy quest to do. You had to fly around multiple points, shooting down like multiple things. But if you did manage to get past that point, then it was like pretty fine and solid afterwards. But that was buggy. And then what did we have after that? Then we had Warlords of Draenor, which was everyone stacked on Khadgar, right outside the portal, right? We had 1,000 people stacked on top of the one NPC that would start the quest to open the portal to Draenor. So that was fun. But I think once you managed to talk to him, Stackgar, yeah, basically. But once you managed to talk to him, then it was fine. And Legion, I don't remember. I feel like Legion was smooth because I can't remember it being not smooth. I don't remember about BFA either. I don't remember the introductory quest to BMA. I felt like the Shadowlands was a smooth one. Was Shadowlands not smooth? It was smooth for me. Rosa Draenor had both overloaded sword and massive demand on garrisons to the point where bugged out the servers. Oh yeah, that's true. Occasionally you would run into your garrison and it wouldn't like, you wouldn't sew into it. So it'd just be like a patch of land. It'd be like, eh. Rare.
We must save the eggs.
Ooh, thematic. Gabriel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Convoy yielded enough eggs to begin.
Eggs.
Go now.
Very spiky eggs. Can't be nice giving birth to those eggs, I'm saying. Or laying those eggs. Oh shit.
Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
That's a big one. It's a very big one. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the garrisons breaking. I was gonna say, I was like, the age request 2 trader wasn't that bad. I guess that was buggy.
Saving the eggs.
No, don't spoil me the cinematics. It happens when you don't watch them, Gladden. Hello. Future of the flights. There is no higher charge given to a Draconian upon their graduation than to defend every single dragon egg with their lives. That's why we train. That's why we exist. Aww. You gotta save. Oh, hi, cat. Bye, cat. We gotta save the eggs. I feel like the Ruby Dragonflight have had a lot of shit happen.
Saving the eggs is all
We gotta save them.
If even a single dragon egg isn't.
You're having a lag fest over there, Michael.
In the shadows.
Cat treats. Okay, let's do cat treats. We'll take a break to do cat treats and drink some water. Yes, I. Oh, I need to go get the cat treats. I don't have them. I hid them. He kept on opening my drawer. Yeah, sorry. I called you too early. I need to go get them, cat. What are you? No, get off my keyboard. Alright, I'll be right back 1 sec. I will get the treatos. Oh, what's my cat doing? Get off my keyboard, cat. You're doing weird things. You dropped it. Hello. Us? Oh. Us? Us? Pinky. Okay. Kitty cats. No, that was Lumi's. Yes, I. Yes, I. Had to throw one on the floor. It's your pretty kitty. Aw, thank you. Hey, Greenie. Yeah. My cats are precious little kitties. They're good cats when they want to be. One of mine has to hang on the desk while I'm playing. Yup. I usually have Caesar here. Wanting to play with me when I'm trying to play a game. I thought I could also have a treat while we were at it. Yeah, I forgot I had a sandwich prepared in the fridge that I can be sneaky and eat. No one's paying attention. All right. I'm so glad this rare is still up. Save 4 works of cultural significance. That's good. It's important to have things like this. We go kill the rare. God, and stop leveling faster than me. But he's skipping on all the cutscenes and everything, so makes sense. I'm gonna go get that guy. Whoop, whoop. Barava the Rekindler. Give me your looties. Oh. Wait, why do these guys have so much HP? I don't want to send any of your stuff. Stunned. When do we get cute pets and stuff? Hello, Alex. What's up? Phoenix Stone. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty cool fist weapon. Very fiery. I'm so deep into the story, I have no idea who any of the NPCs around me are, except for Rathian. What happens when you don't pay attention? It has a sandwich. My favorite kind of bread. Like, what do you call them? I want to say like poppy seeds. Is that what that's called in English? I think. Well, valmofran is poppy seeds, right? It is poppy. Thank you. Anyone know what the shiny gold coins in the sky are? Okay, there's a roof above my head. What shiny gold coins in the sky? What sky are you looking at? There's no shiny gold coins here. Oh, it's a flying thing. Most people call that the sun. Duh. I'm guessing that you have to pass through them with your dragon then. Probably a dragon riding thing. You have to like fly to them.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
What is this thing? Movement speed slowed. Is it? Uh-oh. I love that the dragon riding upgrades are uncapped. I thought it was gonna take us like a long time to unlock everything for dragon flying. So at least that's like one positive thing, I guess, that Blizzard seems to have taken into account. Did I miss a staircase here? Probably not here. I believe there's a book here. Save the books. Save the world. Oh wait, that's the wrong TV series. It's so amazing when you have 6 energy how fast and high you can get so fast. Is it super cool? I'm in combat with something. Hey. Hello, Captain Dope. Do you know people eat more bananas than monkeys? Yeah, when was the last time you saw someone eat a monkey? Oh my god. My mom ate monkey brain once when she was in India. You for a dungeon, wow. Wait, what, you want to do a dungeon now? Is it for a quest you have? You get monkey breath. Oh, I couldn't even imagine how. My mom said she started crying when she ate it. Because the consistency was just wrong. Like she didn't know what she was eating until afterwards. Ruby life pools. Ooh. Let's go. No! No tanking. I don't even have a tanking shield. Or tanking weapons.
These eggs are our future. Stay away from those primal conduits.
I almost went tanking, but nah. That shit ain't happening. It would be a disaster, okay? Be thankful I didn't go tanking.
We must save the eggs.
Another book? There should be one more book in here. There it is. We saved the books.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Lol, the average wait time is 41 minutes. It's hilarious.
I will protect them.
There can't be that few people online at the moment. Why are you meowing, cat? He's probably mad because I got a sandwich and he didn't. No, I don't want to keep any. I don't want to slay any ruby whelplings. What do they look like? I don't even know what they look like. Oops. First time taking a dungeon. What? Yeah, but okay, but I don't actually have any. Like, I don't have a shield or anything. That's the problem. So another problem is the fact that I don't have any
Away from those primal conduits.
ruby infused whelplings anywhere. Make heirlooms? Yeah, but they're not. It's it's a level 39. And my shield oh wait, that's the wrong one. Pictured. My shield's already level 39. And so is the weapon. I would be instantly squashed. Hey, yes, these are my sandwiches. You're not having them. I feel like my wig is sliding off now for some reason. Oh, Turkish. Thank you so much for gifting your 2 subs to the channel. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you kindly. Very nice of you. Someone's yell if they see a ruby infused whelpling. I don't. I probably. Oh, here we go. There we go. Done dead. Future of the flight is being secured. A whole brood of wildlings lost. Oh no, that's not good. There is one more location we have not yet checked. A large ritual site where that proto-drake dragon dropped off the eggs. Let us charge their cruel defenses together, Valeria, and see what we can. Rescue the last infused dragon egg.
This is my calling. Follow me. We'll
Alright. Oh yeah, I noticed it just now, JJ. Thanks. Let's see if we can rescue one last egg. Stubborn hornswog. I love these. Look at these dragon turtle. Dragon turtle? I meant dragon frog. Yeah, we just gave up here.
These eggs are our future.
We're saving this egg no matter the cost. Stay behind me. I'll endure the conduit's flame while we grab the egg. Oh, that was a slow.
For the Lifebinder.
I'm grabbing the... Wait, which egg? I can't actually grab the egg.
Now, grab the egg.
There we go. Now I can.
Give it to us. For the flight.
You're fat. What?
For
Cendrix is dead?
future.
But my buddy. Damn. I can't believe that. It was a noble sacrifice. But like, my buddy. It was my buddy. Imagine if we ran this fast all the time on the ground. Who died? Sendrax died. The big buff commander who was new to the field that was with you in the beginning of the zone.
Is that a dragon egg?
You missed that?
I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder. Is that an egg? What is your need?
We have an egg. Dragons in distress. Right.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Ride with Major Domo Celestra to the Ruby Life Shrine. We're gonna go see the Queen.
Blessings upon
We gonna go see the Queen. I noticed the NPC not being there, but I didn't think he died.
Very well.
Yeah, well, I think it was a she, actually.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Hold on tight if you can. It's like, what am I holding on to exactly? Your horns?
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear...
Can I do that?
Sir, our flight has endured many...
This week is starting to get a little bit itchy, I'm not gonna lie.
And now this. The Red Dragon flight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the primalists.
This is just about how far you made it until you had to stop and go to work. When is work over? How many more hours do you have until you can go home and play again? My cat. My cat just wants my sandwich. Just because there's ham on it.
I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
It's Malexstrasza. Hello, mommy. What's up? Hi. Look at that. We conversing. We best friends. This dungeon clue looks a lot like my Corex Revenge cues. Oh, we'll get there soon enough. Offered the rescued egg to Queen Alexstrasza. Oh, cutscene.
What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones.
Stop trying to look cute, Cap.
I
know you want
suspect
my
they
hammer.
fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones. And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored.
Haha. Yes, he was going ham for my ham. You be playing while working from home, Turkish. That's nice. If you can do that, I
will
guess.
Listen.
Unlock renown. Wait, does this give me like a whole renown level? Oh no, this is actually unlocks it.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah, that was still really loud. Titan relics. Don't wait. Whoa. Where's the good stuff here? You may now complete Dragon Railing world quests. Supplies. Ooh, customizations. What other cool things we got here? More customizations. What's a useful combat belt? Whelp rescue. Crimson Protowalk and Magic Nibbler battle pets. I no longer have all the Protowhelps. There's 2 new ones. Oh my god, they're so derpy. They're so cute. Oh, okay, I slacked with Chromie time. I didn't have that one, but... Oh, look at them. Wow, they made them a lot more Disney cute. There's definitely a big difference there.
What is it you see?
The mandate of the red. You get to choose how your Drake looks as you progress. My Drake. Oh, I don't even know how I want it to look. There are so many cool looks. Do I want a proto Drake? Do I want a Drake? I don't think I want a Wyvern or the Dactyl or whatever.
The balance must be maintained.
Oh! The Dragon Isles are vast.
Through their
I
eyes,
speak to Lord
you may come to
Andestraz.
understand our calling.
The Ruby Lifeline.
We draw
I get
strength.
Pro Drake and Dragon Rider. Did you hear that, Caesar? Caesar, did you hear that? Okay, he's like, what's going on? He doesn't care. Oh, look at this, a side quest that I don't care about right now.
Flow again.
Da 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 da. Da. I got my Fell Drake drop. What? You can show off your drop in chat? Oh, I don't need to do that. Send a message to thank Valeria for the drop. Okay. You're 55% in. Bro. Choo choo. Well, there you have it, ladies and gents. The Fell Drake. Remember, hero? Fear is your greatest enemy. Feel your heart and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. That, or I just throw my cats at the enemy and then I win. Okay, I might have gone a little bit sidetracked now. Congratulations, Priest Logan, on the gift itself. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Okay, I'm gonna go my dragon first. Fuck this. Dragon. Wait, is this my dragon? This is my dragon. This is my dragon. Dragon first. Clearly the most important. On Arias, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Hello, dragon riding. That is pretty cool. Look at the dragon statues everywhere. We're in the Dragonlands. Wait, bro, where's my dude? Oh, he was over there. Oh, there's someone else here. Stay a while and listen. Wait, what? Why is he... Oh. Apparently you can't sit. You had to use the button to sit. We're looking at the view. The view is very pretty. Oh, shit. Did my cat press that? I didn't even notice. Sorry. No. You completely want to see my face eating sandwich, right? Is this just good? You should just say, Oh, there we go. Didn't look at the view. Thank you. I'm looking at the view. He mutters something under his breath and he glances at me. This view, it may look beautiful to you, but to me it reminds me of how long ago or how long we've been gone. I barely recognize the landscape. I grew up here when it was called the Broodlands. I used to attend the live shrine so many years ago when we left to help safeguard the mortals. Hey, you guys saved our world. That's not a bad thing. Dude, almost fucked. I was got fucked up by some goats. It was got fucked up by some goats. The reason I am here looking over this alien landscape is because for such a long time I dreamed about returning here. Well, you're back now. Are you not happy about that, dude? This was my home. I never expected we would be gone for so long. After a while, I never expected to return. Why's he being so sad? How does it feel to be back? You can probably remember where you grew up, the smell of your parents' cooking, or you can remember playing with your friends who live close by. Now imagine you've forgotten how to get to your childhood home. You can never visit again. You can never walk the path of your childhood. How old are these guys now again? Perhaps you think me overly sentimental. You try living for 10,000 years. Shit. Never being able to visit your home, finally visit it only to find it completely different and then come back to me. 10,000 years is a long time. You heard about Argus? Whether you were born on the planet or after your people fled, I imagine you can relate to what I speak of. That's true. Hi, Riley. Welcome back. How you doing today? Well, I mean, Can't be that different, can it? 10,000 years is a long time. No shit, Val. 10,000 years. I can barely believe it's been that long since we left. Yeah. I can't imagine how awful that time was. The fear that surround— oh, you can't imagine how awful that time was. The fear that surrounded us. The sundering, betrayal of the Black Dragonfly at the Dragon Wars. I mean, we helped a little bit. Ask Illidan about the 10,000 years. No, he's fine. Like, he doesn't even have PTSD, right? Yes, I'm having a hard time controlling my mouse because there's a cat on my mouse pad. The Dragon Wars. You may call it something different, but I was there and that's what I call it. All the Dragonflights versus the Black Dragonflight. AOP. You would think it would be an easy fight. 4 versus 1 after all, even with the Demon Soul. Apparently not, because you guys butts handed to you. Dragons are so emotional. The blue dragonfly was nearly destroyed in Lotharian's initial strike, so 3-1. Still great odds until you realize what it was like. What do you mean? You only know Lotharian as Deathwing and his brood as mad evil beings. We knew them before they fell. Okay, is he trying to reason the fact that it's hard to fight people that you know? It wasn't some unknown menace. It wasn't a great evil looming like Legion was. These were our friends, our loved ones. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. More of the Ancients trilogy, Killer series. Oh, I haven't read that. I've read Dawn of the Aspects. So I know the whole backstory with like the Proto-Drakes and Galakrond and the dragon aspects. And then I've read Arthas. Those are the two WoW books that I've read so far. It was awful not knowing what was going on, thinking there was something you could do to snap them out of it. There wasn't. They were my friends and they were killing my brothers and sisters. Fucking savage. Gladden. It's an emotional questline. You had friends in the Black Dragonfly? Of course he did. I had many friends in that Dragonfly. Some as close as clutch mates. Growing up, we used to play pranks on the elders. I remember one time we coated Alex Ross's tail in honey while she slept, and... doesn't matter. I want to hear the rest of the story. Bruh. My best friend was one of the Black Dragonfly. We intermingled a lot back in the days, not like now, where most flights keep to themselves. They were all friends. Tell me more about your friend. Shit, how long is this quest? Oh, he can't remember her name? I can remember how the light bounced off her beautiful scales. But I can't remember her name. The fuck? I can remember the horror when I came home to find her standing over the bodies of my family, practically her family. I can remember the gut-wrenching despair as I plunged my claw into her throat. And I remember the hate in her eyes as the light went out in them, but I can't remember her name. Bro, this is too deep for like pre-dinner time on a Tuesday. I always wondered if I'd been a better friend, could I have prevented it? Did she not feel she could come to me as she felt the corruption starting? If BCM was cleansed, there must have been something I could have done. If she didn't come to me. Must have felt she couldn't talk to me about it. If I was a better friend, if I had told her. If I had only told her how I felt, it could have gone differently. I loved her and I can't remember her name. See, I knew he loved her. Who remembers how the light bounces off someone's scales? Renewed Proto Drake Spike test. Okay. Well, moving on for now. Hi, why are you being so cuddly, cat? Yeah, that's true, Flynn.
Caught a good wind stream lately.
Fuck's sakes, Loudon.
See you welcome.
Dragon riding, onto a more fun topic. Dragon riding.
Excited to take to the skies of the Dragon once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding.
Oops.
First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get
Are they just gonna toss me off the deep end? I'm ready. Let's do it. What's up, dude? Oh, I talked to you first.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. A new friend. Yeah, we should probably have this like here instead. I got a new friend. He's a proto drake. Glide through the rings and land in the target area. Easy. Wait, what rings? I can't see any rings. Do they? Oh, there. Yes, I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more mouse space here. So how does this work? Surge and ascend. YOLO. I guess we just go in. How many rings is there? 5 rings, and there's a target area. Is that my first ring? I only see 2 rings. Why do I only see 2 rings? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whee! Where's the target area? Oh, there's the target area. Hello, soul. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I just got my dragon. Wait, were you just over there? Yeah. I must be in many places at once, but I always make sure I'm sleeping well, at least in one of those places. What the fuck? Dragon. Dragon. Why are you taking me back? Dive, then glide through the rings and land in the targeted area. Which one's dive? Oh, I just dive.
Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
It. Yes, I don't have mouse control. Uh oh, I didn't mean to press that. Extremely tired. I had an appointment at the doctor's office this morning, and I try to figure out if I want to start to level again or take a nap. Oh, hope you're feeling okay. Just tired. Maybe take a nap and then spend the rest of your day gaming. That was how to dive with your dragon. Dive with your dragon. Dive with your dragon. Here we go again. Now it's how to use momentum with your dragon. Dive through the rings and land on the target area.
You are doing marvelously. Finally,
hello, Greensmower. There is not, but if you click your profile picture on Twitch, you know, your own profile picture in the top right corner, very, very top, very right corner. You click that, and there should be a progression bar in the middle of that drop-down menu that tells you what your progression is. Hopefully you can see that. Hi, Cypher Lou. Welcome back. I'm feeling a bit better today. My throat's still giving me pain. Yo, we got the Q-pop. Gladden, Yin, are you guys still here? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Like, energy-wise, my body, like, overall. But, yeah, my throat still feel like I have razors in my throat and my voice is still a little bit weird, but at least I'm well enough to sit here and game for a little bit. Oh, it's a new dungeon. I haven't done this one. Okay, I need a sec. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not a tank.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the
Meow.
primals. I pray they have
Meow.
not infiltrated too deeply.
I want to check something quickly.
Ensure the eggs are safe
You guys can
and
look at my lovely
eliminate any
face.
threat on these sacred
Yeah,
grounds.
you approve of the my Alex Straza. Da 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 da. Let's see. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba. If I get something to do with like someone I know. All right, Ruby life pools. Ruby life pools. Apparently we're dodging lots of things. Bro, I gotta speak to that guy. Oh, maybe he's not here. We wall hiking apparently. Don't worry, guys. I got this. This is easy. I'm one-shotting. New content. Let's go. Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Akuo. I hope you have something num-num. I'm still, I still have a cat that's interfering with my gameplay here. I just want to say that. Very interfering. Very interfering indeed. Whee! I win! I didn't win. Gladden did a chain lightning at the end and cheated. Goddamn.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured
Yeah, I also have this week off for Dragonflight and for streaming. But I just hope I'm not sick or sicker anyway. Because it would be very nice to, you know, not be sick when you have a week off. Radiant Drake, take me up. Always the chain lightning, man. Fuck. Yeah, fuck this chain lightning. My god. What a cat enhancing my gameplay, that's what she says. Hey, I have a cat sitting on my mouse. Hello. Oh, I tried to mount. Of course I can't mount. Wait, team? Why did we dodge this Garrick dude? No, our healer is dying. I will save our healer. One sec.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Sorry. Doorbell. We fine though. Salty! I can't believe you did that just as I ran AFK. Or probably I ran AFK just as you did that. Thank you very much for gifting the 2 subs here. Did you get the code? You should have gotten a code in Twitch that you redeem on your Battle.net account. Thank you very much. I hope you like the pet. It's a fellow guildie of mine. Guys, I'm lost. Where are we going? You got the code? Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for gifting those subs here.
You are almost to the master of these
Okay, I'm on my way.
Hurry onwards, champion.
I just had to get the doorbell. I feel like these guys are unleashing some pain. Don't worry, guys. Your supporting act is here to save the day.
Before she can summon reinforcements.
Easy. Oh, the dragon is in this one. Wasn't that who Uraka was? Wasn't that the molten proto drake?
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
Oh, you're on your phone? Then if you go onto... I'm trying to think. You might not be able to see your drop status. Are you using the app? I'm trying to... Oh, you found it? Okay, I don't have to look then. I was checking my app to see if I could see. Okay, cool. So how much progress are you along anyway? How many percent until you get your Fell Drake? We are zooming through this dungeon. Yeah, there's the molten proto drake. Funny that they went through all the effort to stat squish for BFA. Then level squish 1 expansion later and we're already in Wrathcast. That's coming this expansion. Well, I mean, that's always gonna happen, right? They're gonna have to stat and level squish every so often to keep it down. It's always gonna be like this. So... it'll probably be a couple of more expansions and then they'll do another... they'll probably do another stat squish. But I think it's fun when we can get a... I like big numbers. I can understand not wanting to have two big numbers though, but like 100k HP, I'm like, whoop whoop. You're 13% in. Alright, well you should get there soon. What is this? Eggheart Stormbane. You look like something very special. Oh, I guess we're dodging dragons here. Makes sense. Oh, she gonna breath us. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Doesn't look like a nice dragon. This is not a nice dragon. Ruby life pools. Okay, give some cool loot. Wavy horns. Okay, I got wavy horns.
The life pools are safe for the moment.
We'll see how those look like later when I can customize my wagon. Cool. We did a thing. We did a thing. That's all. I think that's all. Oh, so close to the ding. Oh, you guys didn't even have a buff. I get one item. It's not an upgrade. Give your item to me then. What'd you get? Crown of Roaring Storms. That's the comfy headpiece that Alpha had. I guess that was all. No, I don't actually want your gauntlets. You keep them. You keep them. I don't want them. Stop trying to trade me. Give me gold. You needed 2,000 gold for something. I don't remember what it was, but oh, thank you. Thank you for the gauntlets. Thank you for that. What? I missed this. That's just the tester. Oh. Someone gifted me a t-shirt on Throne. It must have been a dream hack when I didn't see. Oh, Steven gifted me a t-shirt. I must not have had my Throne alerts at dream hack working properly. Oh, Steven. I'm gonna go find him and say thank you later. I don't think he's here. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Fill up my water bottle, go bathroom and stuff like that. So while I'm gone, as usual, I will roll some ads. So I can be pre-roll ad-free for a little bit anyway. So any new peeps that do come in won't get any ads. And as usual, if you're subbied, you won't see any ads anyway, so. But I'll be back in a minute or two. BRB. Hello? Sorry about that. A bit longer break than I thought. I approve of most of these break screen reason, but cat scratches is an excusable one that should definitely not warrant a break screen. You mean because you want to see the cat scratches, right? That's why. Don't worry. The cat's usually here. We usually see the cat scratches. Definitely a positive viewer experience. Did you not see when we had both kitty cats here getting cat treats? Okay, what was I supposed to do? Use momentum, pass through the 5 rings, land in the target area. Forward and up. Let's go. Whee! Well, this is too easy because it's such a short distance. It's gonna be harder over longer distances, I'm sure. But I already passed you in the storyline. Ow. What? You have? Well, we did a dungeon and then I got distracted by things and I took a break. Travel to the Skytop Observatory and Waking Shores. Oh, okay, this is gonna take longer. Where's the Skytop Observatory? Yeah. Oh, it's a race thing. Come to this Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to the others that can provide you with information. Oh shit. Oh shit, we going. Yo. Oh shit, well, that was a speed boost. Whee! Oh, you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Oh, flap upwards. You're skipping the non-MSQs though? Oh yeah, I'm not. Okay, that was bad dragon riding of me, but tough. Yeah, I've been doing some side quests as well. So until you get to different races, these are fun. Coins.
Caught a good wind stream lately.
I suppose I was so eager to show your foundation area. I may have flown a bit too fast. My apologies. Nah, it was fun.
See you up there.
You have to do side quests to have enough XP for level 70 anyway. Yeah, I remember I read that in Discord, so. Oh, we got some flickering here. Unlocks the ability to read Drake Watcher manuscripts, which unlocks Dragon Island Drake customization options for the rostrum of transformation. Let's go. Curved horns and a finned crest. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt new unique forms. It's happening. I haven't done a single side quest so far. Yeah, well, you need to. You need to do them if you want to ding max level. Get with the program. How I customize my Drake. As you explore the Dragon Isles and beyond, you will find different items that will impact the appearance of your Drake. Once you've used those items, the option will appear available to you at the rostrum of transformation. Cool. Oh. Wait. Oh, those were added automatically, the last ones I got? Okay, go. Oh my god, this is awesome. If you do Vault of the Incarnates, you can look like the boss. Short baited me, said I can level with main story. No, you cannot apparently. Okay, these are still locked. What do I have that's not locked? And some horns. Coiled horns? Horn? Charger. Horn is the best. Hair or spike? Wait, what is this? Tail. Oh, there's a little spike on the tail. Let's look at the little spikies. Campy King, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Plated? Or oh my god. That just looks wrong. Let's go with plated. I don't have a lot of options yet. Oh, I can do eye color though. Oh my god, what are these schnoots? This is like this one just looks like, it reminds me of a pug. Razor, shark, or beaked. I think Toothy's the best one. Anyways, we need to unlock. More customizations. I managed to entirely miss Shadowlands because of bad relationships. When I finally go ahead and start this weekend, I level Bastion almost immediately. I still haven't done the story. Was gonna level using Shadowlands content, but it's worth 10 to 80 XP, so it's not much of an option. I thought they added it to Chromie time now. Yeah, skip Shadowlands now. Just get into Dragonfly right away. It's better. It gets better.
The sky calls.
Oh, I got new thingies. Curved horns and finned crest.
Who can also teach you about your drink. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
I think I want curved horns. Maybe. Wee. Shit. Wait, what? Bro. There we go. I was like, why can I not pick up that gold coin? Oh, space is the same thing as... Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. And of course she lands somewhere where she gets stuck. Okay, I got new horns, right? Ooh, spiky horns. These were cool. We'll go with that. What else did I get? Finned? Oh, it's got a little fin. It doesn't fit it very well, though. We're gonna go with plated. Do I have handy notes dragonfly? No, I think I've got my handy notes turned off currently. I think. But I bet that's good for collecting all my customizations. At some point. Oh yeah, and the glyphs, right?
Repeat our history.
Oh, this is it. How do I get better at dragon riding? Look for dragon glyphs in the sky to gain more skills in dragon riding. As you collect them, you'll be able to teach more skills and abilities.
Go in wisdom.
I got 1 coin. My vigor is increased to 4. Oh, already. Got dragon riding basics, vigor, lift off, feel a disguise. A buff will show you when you're dragging. Yeah, I managed to collect one just now. That's why I can increase my vigor to 4. Yay! While moving at low speed, surge effectiveness is increased. Vigor regens faster. Ooh, vigor can go up to 6. Gathering herbs or minerals increases your vigor recharge rate by 10% for 10 seconds. Nice.
We have been scattered so
Alright. Cool. Ooh, I have unread mail from the postmaster. Sending me invincible again. How lovely. Wait a second. There was a mailbox here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Wait, what? They oh, in the map. Where's my Tomcat sign? It's not here. Bruh. Was there a setting I don't have? No, I do have map icon animations. I don't know why I can't see it. These new talent points are doing me really good. I have to actually use my brain. I just updated my add-ons, so it should be fine. Maybe it's something else? At least I think. Maybe I'll go give him another little update. It's a duck. Oh, this duck is as big as me. This duck has a lot of HP. Oh god. Just screamed at me. Someone give this guy an Oscar for that death animation. Holy crap. We both sound the same. She's just looking at me like, what the fuck is she doing, this weird person? Hey. Hey. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say I can't really do the duck voice right now. So thank you for doing it for me. Maybe I don't have all of the right like Tomcat things, maybe? Panic, hi. Thank you very, very, very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Sorry I'm late for the gift, Bonanza. Do not apologize. How are you? I hope you're well. I really appreciate you dropping them in here. Thank you. Sorry, my voice is a little bit scuffed today. I'm gonna do all the races. All the races. I really, because you know Tomcat doesn't, like... There's a lot of Tomcat add-ons. But this one does say, now includes dragon flying glyphs, or whatever. I don't know, maybe. Angelo! Thank you for gifting 2 subs as well. Thank you kindly. Enjoy your pets, guys. I know it's a good day to put the Dragthera cosplay on. Laura Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It seems the hype train was close. We already had an insane hype train today. I think it was level 10, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, because Annie was super awesome and did shout outs for a few streamers in her chat earlier. That was one of them. It was so sweet of her. Thank you guys very much for the gifted subs. Yo, what's that summoning animation? Aw, he comes up behind me. He swoops in and I jump on. This cat, man, this cat. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have all the Tomcat ones that I'm supposed to have, so I'm not sure why I don't have what you guys don't have. My cat's fallen asleep staring at me again. Okay, he opened his eyes now because I moved. He's literally been sitting here staring at me the entire time. Not even joking. Silly. Oh, Luca, welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Did you have nom-noms? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up there, apparently. I hear, like, dinner, and I'm just like, what? But I just woke up. But it is dinner time. This is very true.
How fare the winds today? Keep your feet off the ground. Fair sky. Keep watch for our outposts.
Very hard to play this game with this cat. I can't steer my mouse properly.
For now, farewell.
Ooh, Harry. Yes, I want a free ride. Where are we going? I'm gonna go back to Mommy Straza. I'm gonna go see Alex Straza. Caesar, are you excited? So excited? Doesn't like when I get too close. I try to kiss him. He runs away. He doesn't like my face. I think he thinks I try to eat him. Okay, well now I'm up here. This is great. Did they do this on purpose? It is on purpose, isn't they? Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go all the way over here. Okay, we got this. I can do this. Whee! Let's go dragon riding. We fucking made it. Whoa. Oh, crash landing on the queen almost. That's not great. I like the new background mobs. I hope there's a mount from those as well. You get to see one later. They look a bit like a dog. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled for one. Oh, you had teriyaki chicken? Oh, that's so nice. Man, enjoy. I just got myself another frozen lasagna for today because I figure I need something that's soft for my throat. It was either like, so I would figure like pasta. Pasta's good. It was either that or soup. And I wasn't really feeling soup today. The quest in a bit of a different order than you. You mean because I skipped out on lots of the side quests? By the way, what happens to potential Christmas posties? I have Christmas posties. They're coming out in December. They're really cute. I can go get them later. I tucked them away for now. But they're coming. They're coming in December, don't worry. They are super cute.
The isles have awakened. For dragonkind.
Oh, I don't even think I have enough space in my logs to host a garden party and all of this stuff. Head egg tender. Interesting. Let's we catch up here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, slow down. I don't even know where I'm going. Ah! I go too far down. No? Maybe? Yes? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Time for bench now. Ooh. Enjoy your sleepy times. Short round. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Good night. Why is there an arrow? Oh, fairy. This takes you up. I don't see a fairy. I just see a really, 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 really big dragon. And a bunch of babies. And my cat is cuddling my hand, trying to prevent me from playing this game. But I don't think I can get back up again. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, there's the fairy. I was like, hello. Please take me up again. I don't want to be stuck here. This is cool though. Thank you. I don't want to be stuck down there. Server is laggy on the plains. Oh, this is the plains. Why is that where everyone is? Everyone's on the plains right now. Oh my god, Lily Straza. Are you serious? Oh my god. She's got a freaking chicken on her head. Or a Pepe. Her own version of Pepe. So freaking cute. Do, 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 do. Make some feathers. Some more feathers. All the feathers. We get to make a Pepe toy? We have to fully decide if it's Pepe or Pepe. It's Pepe. At least that's why I'm calling Pepe. Yeah, we're gonna do a Ruby Life Shrine loop, which is one of the races, I guess.
Welcome. It has
I would
been
like to try the course. All the golden rings. About this. Hello, Immortal Jessica. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're good. Whee! Wait, where are the other rings? Oh, shoot. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Holy! Hello? How is Holy feeling today? Oh my god, I can't see. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a speed buff. Yeah. And another speed buff. And another speed buff. And the crowd goes wild. Yo. Crash landing. Crash landing. Oh, that was really bad time, apparently. Oops. Okay, at least I completed it.
I never gave up hope. The water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine.
You're thinking about returning to WoW? Well, now is as good as time as any. New expansion just released. It's day 1. So you don't have to play catch up or anything. Now's probably a good time. You should try it. Try it out. Holy Penguin, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy your WoW pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized my in message isn't here anymore. I'm gonna fix it. Hello, welcome into chat. What's up? Hope we're having a lovely day. Do 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 do. Did I put that up there? Why you're not coming back, Holy? I'm doing pretty okay, thank you though. I'm
Grace shine down on
a little bit sick,
the water
but I'm gonna be okay, I think.
flows from the wellspring beneath Tier
My level, I'm like 62.
sacred waters.
I just started playing now. I've been doing it very chill. Okay, you've told me several times about these waters.
The Isles welcome.
I've talked to you now. Oh. Wakey Shores Tour, that's something different. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I've managed to gain myself 2 levels so far. It's a work in progress. I'm just chilling, taking my time. It's not boring. How dare you?
We serve life.
Have any spare scraps of fabric? Thank you. Do you have any spare scraps of fabric? Oh, no spare scraps of fabric. Maybe you have spare scraps of fabric.
Warm welcome, champion.
No, I'm enjoying it again, Holy. There's dragons. Dragons everywhere. Dragons are bis. Where do I find a bead? Southwest side of the Ruby Shrine. Alright, alright, alright. Wow, there's a few eggs here. Oh, yeah, they're in a lot of blue dragonfly eggies. They nearly got annihilated before. At least there was 2 eggs. Ooh. I found my last bead. Yes. He's so cute. Lily Straza. What's her name? Lily. Yeah, Lily Straza. I want one.
Have you come to trade?
Friend on the mend.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
It's not gonna give me Pepe? But I want a fake Pepe as well. Holy duck, you're beautiful. You already had that duck. Now we call him Lucky Duck. Happy duck for me, lucky duck for you. Oh well, he's got a duck. You happy now?
Have you brought good tidings?
Oh, there are no eggs here. Why do you stay if you have no eggs to rear? Oh no, that's just sad. That's just sad. Oh my god, when the NPCs didn't want to move, I almost lost it. Was it one of these like follow or escort quests? Yeah, they bug out sometimes, don't they?
I have lived to see them return.
Wait, didn't I already talk to you?
And the water that feeds into
The water that feeds into the ruby light shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Terrorhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care. Lots of green eggs. I like to see that. Loves.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly?
Dude. Ooh, almost done. Oh. Was it rare? Where's it pointing? Oh, a hidden hogsworn horde. Okay, we go look at that later. Just discovered a whole in like 4 minutes. No way they'll force us back to normal flight. I guess we'll see. Maybe not.
Find the little ones.
Training wings. The dragons were gone from the house for quite some time, Valeria. Tell the truth, some of our skills have atrophied as they were passed down from generation to generation. Dad had whelped to eliminate 12 agitated weelings, 6 intrusive pup stingers, and 1 relentless gust.
Look after others.
Wait, do I get to be a whelpling? I need to do Argent Tournament dailies, so do I. So do I. I actually have a mount just waiting for me on my druid if I just did dailies. I am a whelpling. Yes. Okay, what are we doing? Hiya. Oh yeah. We one-shotting things, man. My whelpling is OP. My whelpling is one-shotting things. But Gladden, you need to get to level 70 first. Dragonflight's more important. Clearly. The fuck is that? You're not actually gonna abandon Dragonfly for Argent Tournament dailies right now, are you? I don't even know what that button does, but I clicked the button. Oh god. Going down. What else am I supposed to do? Weedlings. Agitated weedlings, let's go. Oh my god, cat. Hear my cat? Give me 1 day, it's huge for Argent Tournament. Yeah, you're right. I know it is. I know. How many mounts do you have left? Is there a lot? One more, let's go. Hi, Yagu. What's up? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Where's this relentless gust? I'll see it. More than 5? Okay. Someone yell if you see a relentless gust somewhere. Oh, there he goes. There he is. I see him. Yeah, let's get him. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it, Val. Spam it. Oh, it's a mini one. We won. It was too easy. Fucking Ruby Whelping's OP, man.
Prosper, so shall the shrine.
37 mounts for Otter. Oh, we're so close, Gladden. What the heck? I'm like, you're way ahead of me now. I need 51 mounts for the Otter. You believe? That's insane. You've been doing well. Congrats. Suffering in Terra Millwood server lags. Are you, Yaku? But you've reached the Dragon Isles, yeah? Is the lag bad? Wee. Oh, so close, dude. So close.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Yay, more customizations. Spined tail. Oh, I did get the Lucky Duck toy. I thought that was weird. I thought that was going to be a toy. Look at the Duck Pepe toy. Got it. Looney and Quest dialogues are painful. Oh no. Hopefully it sorts itself out. In a little while, it won't be as bad. Lumino, thank you so much for being here and lurking. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you have a nice lurk playing Dragonflight or whatnot. Extra also just want flight form. She's cheating, she's flying. Cutscene? Cutscene.
A storm.
Whoa. Dun, dun,
Major Domo,
dun.
protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Oh my goodness. Where's this mountain? Oh no, no, I just picked up my WoW screen. I don't mean to do that. Options, game, graphic. I did not mean to fuck that up. There we go. There we go. Now we're back to where we should be. Alright. Looks like Razorgath, or Razagath, sorry, has come to wreak some havoc again. That's not good. I will, of course, assist to the best of my ability. Oh, but there's a rare. They can wait for a second while I deal with this rare. Wait, where's this rare? Oh no, up there. Damn it. Alexstrasza will keep her occupied long enough, I'm sure. Oh shit, your true form, and here I was thinking your visage form was amazing. Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome back. Well, this is my true visage form. Clearly. Now we got the horns and everything. Didn't I just receive... Oh, no. You want to queue for another dungeon? Well, is it just because you're worried you're not going to have XP, Gladden? Or are you specifically looking for gear? Oh, we can get another dungeon. I've slept. You slept for 45 minutes since yesterday morning. Still managed to adult today. Hey, I slept for 12 hours. I think you need to take a nap as well. That's okay though. We all make mistakes. Yeah. Hi, Visbin. Thank you. Thank you. Shwoomy. Hi. Wait, we can't do a dungeon together. Yeah, they haven't fixed that yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're welcome to come quest with me if we're at the same level though after this dungeon. If you want. But I think they're gonna fix this eventually. I think they're fixing guilds first, and then we'll get cross-faction group finder as well. Isbin, how are you feeling after DreamHack? I'm still sick. I felt so bad this morning. Really better now though. Did you approve of my drag there? Hello, Void Presence. Welcome back. What's up? You still cross-faction dungeon together. You just have to physically walk. Yeah, you do. Yeah. And you don't get the bonus XP. which kind of sucks. What's with the big bushy brows? They're my dragon scales. And my makeup's starting to fade. This is my visage form of my drag there. But yeah, everyone calls them my eyebrows. There's scales. My forehead scales. Oh. I don't mean to do that. I need to learn to dismount before I start attacking, or I just end up using my vigor. Not great. Just got back home now, helping my father and whatnot in the winter store his caravan. Oh, it's a caravan? That's awesome. You ever drive around in it during the summers? Yeah, I mean, my throat's giving me a bit of a hell, but otherwise I'm feeling okay. I just, my voice isn't quite back to normal, unfortunately. How did the demon hunters get to the dragon isles since they can't see? With the help of friends. We brought them on the boats with us. That's how. It's really nice, Vispin. I like camping and stuff like that. It's cozy. I'm used to attacking to dismount, but here I just fly up instead. Yes, exactly. Avoid presence. Yes, that's what I do. I hit one and then I just use vigor instead, and I'm just like, oops. I was like, that wasn't the point. I'm gonna have to think of another button to press to dismount. Let's go stream, gaming, camping. Pog. That would be Pog. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna game while camping. A freaking bird flying around and I have to watch what it does. Oh no. Aladdin's found a quest that he can't speedrun. But yeah, look at that. Not everything in life is fast, Gladden. I'm sorry. The fuck, Primal Avalanche? He just completely ignored me. Okay. What else am I doing here? Enraged cliff. Yeah, you guys have cliffs that are alive. Well, I just saw someone behind me. Where did they go? Look, these cliffs are alive, man. They're alive. I have a stupid trinket that keeps a bird randomly spawning and flying around. Can't wait till I get rid of it. What? I like trinkets that do random fun things like that. What's not to love? Do, 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 do. Okay, one cliff down. There's another cliff. Who made these cliffs mad anyway in the first place? Don't mess with rocks, man. Rocks hurt. Oh shit. Spin to win. Little shards come out of it when you kill it. Oh no. Alright, let's get one of these. Get him, Val. Oh, that was mine. I was like, what dragon is this? That's my dragon. Another cliff. Oh, can't click one to attack. Sinful revelation. Wait, are my conduits still... What the fuck is that from? Oh, is that my weapon? Oh, that's my weapon. My cat is still sitting beside me, just waiting for dinner. He knows it's dinner time. And I mean, it is dinner time, but... Are we playing games, cat? You can wait a little bit, can't you? Off to D&D, have fun today. Oh, thanks, Jäger. Thanks for hanging out today as well. Have fun playing D&D. Oh, it's a long time since I played that. Enjoy. By the way, you can put your abilities in dragon riding action bars. Easier transition from dragon riding to combat. Wait, yes. This is just what we were talking about. Is it here? Is there a bar? Or what's the dragon riding bar? Encounter bar? Ah. Ah. Look at you guys trying to be smart. Wait, what you mean just drag it there? Let's say counter bar in. That's something else. No, I mean you can put your abilities on the action bar with the dragon riding abilities. You mean... I think I know what you mean. Now I need to find my other dragon riding ability though. There it is. Wait a second. Passive. Urge forward, that's the one I'm missing. Okay, these are all passives, okay. You mean, for an example, like... like this? So now when I press 1, I won't leap upwards. I will use an ability that will dismount me. You got the big brains on this man. Thank you, Yaku. Shit. This is probably gonna be quite nice, actually. She got an epic upgrade and the crowd goes wild. But it wasn't high enough level. Egg evac. Rescue 4 eggs from the Flash Frost Enclave. Let's go, let's go, 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 go. Enter the Ruby Life Force and stop the Primalist attack. Wait, is this actually like go into the dungeon? It is. Cool. At least if we get into this dungeon now. That's a quest. Oh, you got DC'd, Michael? What's the time? It's 7 o'clock. I suppose now is like when people have come home, they've eaten dinner, and they're ready to log on for the evening. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. we going? Going this way? Oh, I see a thing. Did I get it or did it just run straight through it? No, I already got that before. I think that was one I previously got anyway. Yo. Oh shit. Oh, it's a stone bear. I totally stunned that shield. Come on. Look at him. He's a bear made out of stone. But you've only had one coffee, that's it. Oh, get something to eat. How are you gonna stay up and play all night if you haven't eaten anything? Does anyone know how to see your progress in the feld rate? Yes. If you go onto Twitch and click your own Twitch, I mean, but wait, are you on mobile or on your own web browser actually? If you're on web browser, up in the corner, top right, you click your profile picture icon in the drop down menu, and you'll see the progression bar. On the browser, yeah, so do that then. Check your top right, and then you should see it. I'm not playing all night. I'm working tomorrow. Okay, but you're still playing all evening, Gladden. All evening. Okay, what is doing so much damage to me? That guy. Primalist prison. Is that a pet? No, it's a toy. Imprison yourself for 10 minutes in your own Primalist cage. Wait, why would I want to do that? I mean, I want the toy. Toys are good. Try it out. Ha. Lol. It just looks like this for 10 minutes. Yay! Good thing I can get out of it. Let's go. The cooldown of this. Oh, it actually does have a 10-minute cooldown only. Fair enough. Druids did the stone bear thing first. That's actually true. Well pointed out. Uh-oh. I'm being chased by the rare. Oh, you're not gonna go back? Thank you. That's true. We did get stone bear form in Legion. Indeedo. I've rescued an egg. I'm successful. Every bear of us gets stoned. Nay? Not. I'm gonna take one of my throat tablets. Alright, we saved an egg there. There's an egg there. Let's save the green egg. What's the first one? It was a ruby egg, right? Get the emerald. And we got another egg. Oh, that wasn't cooldown. My bad. Gotta save all the eggs. Well, I guess we're not saving a black one. The last one's probably blue. Gotta take down these big proto drakes as well. Maybe I should try to do that now. I got a spear for this, didn't I? Oh shoot! I thought the spear was gonna take it out for me. Apparently he just summoned it. Dragged it to me. Oh, look at this damage she's doing. This is so sad. I struggled to do this damage in Shadowlands, and now I'm just like casually doing it. There's another one. Get it, Val. Get it. Harpoon it. Fear does make it weaker. It's an elite, so it's essential. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, it would, yeah, damage taken is increased by 300%. Can I get a hiya? Oh, yeah. Alright, one more proto drake, one more egg. And it's a bear. It's a bear. I told you it was gonna be a blue egg. We need to revive the Ebon dragonflight. It's all very sad. Oh, this was the wrong egg apparently. That was not the egg I could save. This was the right egg. Second zone done and I'm 100% not leveling to 70 from the... Yeah, that's what we said. You're not gonna make it. Gotta do some side quests. You speeding through them so fast, you should be fine. No? There's ducks. Ducks are cool. Rumbling proto dragon. They're calling it a dragon. Wait. Are there any dragon mounts? No. Still no dragon. You know, it's only a dragon turtle. Oh, drake. This is an actual dragon though. Proto dragon. The lag's gone after the DC. It kicked you out to fix the problem. That's good, right? You're not gonna make it, Gladden. You gotta do side quests. Major Domo. We evac the egg successfully. Razageth's lieutenant will be a torrent of trouble until she is stopped. We gotta go kill Yadsige. Before we just butcher the pronunciation of that. Let's go. So much of a lieutenant if I can basically one-shot her. Not very powerful, are ya? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to get kicked. Oh, my game's gonna crash. Oh, never mind. It was cutscene. What the fuck?
We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me.
Is she mad?
Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titans' edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out.
Yeah, she mad.
Never again!
Oh shit! Fucking smack her! Oh, you really missed the whole thing, Cannon, there. Good job. Good job, Alex Rossa.
Your false reign must end!
Uh-oh. Bruh. What? got a sting. Go Rathian!
You are bold, well played. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only
Man, life's too short to hold a grudge.
a fitting end.
What? You just check my friend. Yeah, I'm 60. I'm 62. Almost 63. Oh shit, wrong one. I pushed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. No. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go down. Oops.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
They really went all out with the animation of her mouth moving for the voice size. For some reason, they don't animate the dragon mouths moving, but they do the human mouths or their humanoid forms.
Your enemy.
Let's see outside. Why is there hair? Why do you have hair attached to you? My cat is still here. Life's not too short for dragons. That's true.
Our queen awaits.
I want it to be though. Speak to Major Domo at the Wild Hatchery. Let's go. Wait. What are these things trying to freeze me? I'm a dodgeball master, so I will dodge. When a mouth is big like a dragon's, it looks too weird for the mouth to animate quickly enough to match the voice. Maybe. There's obviously a reason they chose it to be like that, but I do agree it looks kind of weird when they don't talk. When their mouths don't move when they do talk.
My queen, you took a mighty blow.
Bro, you got your ass kicked. Look, she even looks like she got her ass kicked.
I will be fine, Solistra.
She's like staring at the ground.
Rescued, safe.
I'm hitting 70 for sure now. Bro, you're 64. You don't go anywhere.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
Rathian, you're so cocky. If Razagath actually went after you guys for real, you'd be toast.
We call the strong.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel.
He's like, he's smooth to the point where he's kind of like...
After we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
I'm sure you will at some point.
Or yours?
But not right now.
The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? This doesn't seem so good. He's being salty. Uh-oh. This is a freckles like Straza.
I will await.
Why is my cat purring? I haven't done anything. Subtle horns. Cool. We got new appearances from my
Where
photo
there's
trace.
life, there is hope.
Hello, filthy scent. What do you mean, where's Val? This is a new Val. I'm in my Dracthar's visage form.
Please find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew.
You're gonna
the
send me to help
obsidian
Rathian
Earthstone.
instead. Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Whee. Uh-oh. There's auto clips. Ah! Why does it sound like that? Whee! Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Here.
I have gathered the Black Talon and
I
we
made
are
it.
preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
Swedish dragon? Maybe
Your
she's a
presence on this
Swedish
mission
dragon.
is most welcome. The Dracthyr are formidable soldiers.
How are you today, Filthy?
The Obsidian
you're
Citadel
well.
may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Emberthal!
Fair skies and strong winds.
Tell me of the Dracthar's origins. Unless this is the one we've already seen. Oh yeah.
Nosgomu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
Swedish shorts though. Yeah, exactly.
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharian's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why.
First the Swedish take the
Seek
fish,
him
so I
out
take the dragons.
in your memory.
Okay, Swedish fish are both.
My general, fierce battle. It was
Why
my
are you being
honor
so
to
cuddly,
command
Cat?
a battalion.
Look at this guy, man.
We
He's so
executed
cuddly.
Neltharian's
I
will
need to go feed him
precisely.
soon.
Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
That's why he's here.
A Titan
Because he knows his
artifact.
feeding time soon.
That must be the source of your unity.
Food is love, food is life.
Ancient magic that bound you to his will.
What did you have for dinner?
Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world.
I'm having lasagna again for
Here
dinner
was
today.
the greatest. The Primalists.
Oh, ribeye. Really nice.
The Storm Eater.
Look at this guy, man.
One of the leaders of the
scratches.
Primalist Rebellion.
Look how spoiled this guy is.
Struck without warning, without honor. And I lost many friends this day.
Freaky.
We fell back,
Igor.
regrouped.
Sorry.
Then
Igor.
everything became
Oi.
jumbled, confused.
The artifact
Sorry.
destroyed.
Insert face here.
And the order magic which had united the Dracthyr was dispelled. How then was
It's very hard to
Razageth
navigate with my
defeated?
mouse when the cat is there. Why are you licking me? Why are you licking me? My goodness.
Brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace.
Hello. Why are you
In his
licking me?
desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for
Why
so
are you
long?
in prison?
If he
We
could
don't
no
know.
longer control the Dracthyr, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he
was proud of
stop
us.
this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your
Oi,
past.
oi, oi, oi. Come on, Ember, though. For more than this. Yeah, I feel so happy because Derek didn't like to lose to a girl. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, yes. Absolutely. And then they all went sleepy sleepies for 10,000 years. Look at that Pikachu face. That was a big yawn, Caesar. Oh, look at that. All dark and handsome. What happened to this guy?
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed.
Well, I mean, he's kind of gone now, so he didn't forget.
Would have
He's
been
just
kind
gone.
to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
Together.
You are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return.
My mouse is not
It is
working anymore.
Razagath and the Primalists.
Inside this
That
game.
is why we were awakened.
I can't find my
It
mouse.
seems that Neltharion yet had a
Is the response rate of lags? Yeah, there's some laggy points here and there I've heard from different
must
people's.
decide which path you will take.
It's like a beta, I guess.
Which story you will tell.
Where is my mouse? Ah.
My story will be.
My story will be my own. Yes,
I
it
am
will
ready
be.
to serve. Stay true. We will find our fate. Stay true.
Dance and attentions. Alright, Rathian, let's go. Talk to me.
Until next time.
Test the skills of 8 Black Talon Assassins and Avengers. I can do that.
Years of
Easy.
and there it stands. My legacy.
Da 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 da.
Once you've finished your
Da, da.
assessment,
There's a lot of shiny things here.
the assault.
May the waters, the walls
Ancient scrolls, books.
strong for thousands of years.
What do you got for me? The walls of the obsidian citadel have stood strong for thousands of years.
I suspect the Jarradin instead.
I can't keep on playing like this, so my cat's just gonna stare at me all the time. Oh, Keezy, goddamn.
From within Neltharis, the obsidian fortress.
If the walls of the citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin,
Okay, we got tough walls. That's good.
this will only aid the Jarradin defending.
What do we got over here? Light path. That's one hell of a dragon. Just saying. I think that's for me. Is that for me? But it's shiny.
Hello.
Oh, we gonna look at the battle prince with this guy. Okay. Congratulations on the Feldrake, Gladden.
The plan is sound.
Enjoy your new dragon. 36 spots for the honor now. Damn it. Have you made all the Sereth Mortis ones? There's a bunch there.
I heard rumors you were here. Ahoy!
I'm here to test your combat skills. And I will kick your butt. Aha, 2 of them. I only need the ones that are ass to get. Which ones are those? Aren't they all just like get the materials? The ones outside the monster and saddles inside the raid, those are the annoying ones. The other ones are easy, no?
Anaria Shola. What business?
I get to test that person's combat skills.
We will persevere.
Hey.
We defend High Mountain.
Let's test your combat skills then.
Let us begin.
I might be smaller than a moo, but I am. I'm quicker, I'm more sneaky, I'm more stabby. Are we gonna look through the torch? The torch. The spyglass it's called. Called a spyglass. Dear L5C.
We do not have the forces to break through those defenses. What do you have to report?
You get one from the Enlightened Paragon box and then another from a box for 700 ciphers. 700 ciphers is nothing. You got that. Easy. Oh, why do we have to go one at a time? No, these guys don't want to interact with me at all. Okay.
What is your hurry?
Anyone want to battle? What? Why doesn't anyone? Oh, you do. Ah, yeah. Come at me, bro. I can win. I could take 2 on 1. I could take 3 on 1. And not even break a sweat. Fuck yeah. Oh, where did the freaking burp come? We're on the process of harming animals. So nice. Don't have the Venari Paragon mount, neither do I. Seriously, I hardly have any Shadowlands mounts. It's really bad. I need to get more. And there's probably a few easy ones that I still haven't gotten yet. I've just been too lazy to go get them. Basically that. Another dragon riding race? Do it. I would like to try the course. Ready, Caesar? Whee! Oh, there's a big dragon up ahead. See, I was like, he just put his ball in my mouse hand. It's very warm and fluffy. Very warm and fluffy indeed. And it's also ticklish. Whee! Yo, these speed buffs are the best. Oh, the speed buffs. Zoom. Oh shit. This for the freaking lava. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost missed. Ah, we were too fast.
I believe I could be of some help to you.
Holy crap, I was too fast.
Rathian's preparations for the assault.
We were in a bit of a crash landing there, Caesar. If you're going for achievements with those, use every speed boost guild you can to get gold. Yeah, I probably will at some point. Now I just wanted to try them out. I just need to get a feel for dragon riding. They're fun though. I like those.
Learn from the past. Look.
Best plans and intentions. Oh, I missed a quest. I haven't talked to the Forge Master yet. You look like a... You're a Forge Master. Tell me about the weapons of the Citadel. The Earth Warders Forge created obsidian, seared armor, and weapons. Super powerful. Yada yada. Yada yada. Awa.
Is there something you wish to discuss? I will consider your advice.
We consider your advice. I thank you kindly.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces.
Your forces are few in number. Yeah, your forces are few in number, Rathian.
But you forget.
Yo, I can't believe we're still in this queue. I think there's something bugged out with this, you guys.
An incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
There are blasts. There's one though that you have to watch out for tree branches. It'll stop your dragon like you're hitting a brick wall. Took a few tries to get gold on that one. Oh no. I'll probably fail that pretty hard.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Took an hour last time too. Yeah, I guess.
Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel.
Whee! Let's go. Oh yeah. Stuck the landing. That's a big dude, and that's a big thing. What does this do? Do, do. He was being worried on the NA side. Sometimes I'll wait for an hour or two. Others I'll pop in a few minutes. So frustrating. I can imagine. Yo, look at this ballista. Or arbalist. It said like average wait time 10 minutes. And this movie's sitting here for like 43. It's like, okay. Wait, I thought I was supposed to use this on... Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want the moose after me. Ah! This is it, guys. It was nice knowing you. I think I'm gonna survive this. Oh god. You're too big. You're too big. How the fuck? Okay, maybe I live. I got stuns. Holy moly macaroni. Maybe we don't pull everything together like that next time. Sheesh. Azor span is not fun. The planes were more. Why not? Why was planes more fun? But see, I can't sit like this. I'm a cat. Make it fun. Make it fun somehow when you're away, Glennon. Am I also CSR? Oh, this cat butt. What am I supposed to do with you? I can't. I can't play the game like this. What are you saying? Thank for Immortal Jesta. You're welcome. Did you get your drop? Put your leg there. Keep it there. This cat, man. I know I say it a lot, but I shit you not. It's like... He's kicking my mouse with his feet. You believe this guy? We kill Modek the Flame Spit. The jar of molten magma on his back. Imagine that. Whee. No, now he's like, now he's lied down. Exactly on my mouse hand. Just to make it super easy and convenient for me to play games. As in, I can barely control my mouse. Very hard. Can't reach a dude. Eesh. Right. Could do it. Your only option is to amputate, basically. It doesn't, like, even if I move, he just, like, moves with me, so I don't get any space. Hi, Barry. Are you actually playing Dragonflights? Or no? Or are you just trolling? I just logged on for the first time. I was very busy. And this is only the first day. There's something weird with that. Nothing weird with that at all. What class are you playing? I decided if I should do an all-nighter, get to 70, or actually sleep for work tomorrow. Carl, hello. How are you doing today? Have you played any Dragonflight at all yet? Play it. Play it. Play. You said you don't. You said you don't need sleep anyway, right? Just play it. Play it. I feel like I'm supposed to be the good person that's like, no, take your time, sleep. I say fuck it, just play it. What the fuck are these guys running away from me? Well, or you do the compromise, which is not the all-nighter. You just play until maybe 2 in the morning so you can still get some sleep. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Right? Well, I'm a higher level than you and I started later. I'm reading everything. I'm doing it on a slow pace. Taking breaks to take care of my cats. Things like that. I'm not in a contest with anyone. I like taking it slow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wee. Right. We did good. We kicked some butts. That and you haven't read anything. Don't lie. Do not lie to me. You has absolutely not.
Speak your mind.
Take control of the Obsidian Sanctum. Let's go. No, I don't have it. I think it's probably some kind of a setting. I don't know what that setting would be. I'm ready to begin the assault on the Obsidian Hold. Take it. Or Obsidian Citadel, sorry. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Charge! Oh, Derby is a little elephant run. Yo, go get him. It's weird. I just updated it before. But I'll look at it later.
Who are you?
Who is that?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion. And I've never heard of you.
Likewise.
What the fuck?
We'll discuss this later.
Yo. Shit's about to get heated in the house. I haven't seen that fucking guy in ages. My goodness. Keep advancing. Valeria's with us. Let's go. Glad, oh my god. Why are you like this? What's up, Rathian? That's a competition, I see.
Expecting you.
Battling the other dragons for holding back the Jarden for now. We must act quickly to secure the high towers and ensure a victory. You and I should clear the siege arbalists that threaten us from above. Let me know when you're ready. Can I jump on you?
Look to the future.
Yeah! Me and Rathian are teaming up for some cool shit.
I know not from where you hail.
Let me blast, let me blast, let me blast, let me blast.
Such a timely arrival. Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Oh, he sounds very little brother. I thought we were teaming up like completely, Rathian. How boring. I thought I was gonna get to ride Rathian into glorious victory. Apparently we're not having that much fun. Apparently. Let's go next spot. Oh shit, there's one there. Get him, dude. Get him. The cat said, well, it's the House of Dragons. It's okay, these are different dragons. They, hopefully like each other more. Hopefully. Seriously, dragon riding has killed me 6 times now. Wait, what? How? How, Carl? What are you doing? That's getting you, it's getting you dead. One looks kind of bad in the first Drake, the Proto Drake. Are you too big for the Proto Drake, Yagu? Nay. To be fair, Muumuus look silly on a lot of mounts. This is very true. I want the small yellow Drake, but it's from the last zone. I guess you have to wait until the last zone then. I press 1 and 2 to use abilities and I fuck up, so I'm fully more most of the planet. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Because I did the same thing. But I put some of my abilities onto the dragon riding bar. So that doesn't happen anymore. Wait, I'll show you when if I can mount again. I put Warbreaker on this bar so that I can press 1 to dismount. And okay, now it's on cooldown because of that. That I don't press 1 and soar off in some different direction is better. Server. Oh, are you still lagging on Terran Mill, Yaku? Time to jump over to a better server. Defias Brotherhood, maybe? No. It's getting worse. I can imagine though, like people coming home from work, had their dinner, now, you know, logging on to WoW play. So makes sense, unfortunately.
Pikachu!
Mapalele? Oh shit. What? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hello, welcome back home from work. How we doing? No dinner tomorrow. Moop, sluta nu. Of course you're gonna have dinner tomorrow. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your pet. Enjoy your pet. I also need to gift subs somewhere to get my pet later. A pet? What pet? Oh yeah, you just did it for the kindness of your heart, yeah. Well, I know you already did because you gifted 5 instead of 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Mub. Oh, my throat. Are you loading up WoW now after a hard day's of work? You need to give 2, yeah. Nowhere have I written 5, right? How about you only have 2% left for the mountain, then you get it? Guilds are cross realm riots. It depends on which. If they're connected realms, then yes. So, like, I'm on Defias Brotherhood, and all the realms that are connected, like Scarshield Legion, Ravenholt, can all be in the same guild. It's only connected realms that share guild. If you jump to a completely new one, you will not be able to join the same guild. Communities are cross server and cross faction though. Oof. Do do do. I bet you babysitting again. Your sister's lucky to have someone that can put so much time into this. You have a second job. Uh-oh. Lonely Screw Tip, don't stand on the fire. We're like, there's fire everywhere. What do you mean? How do we not stand in the fire? Let's see. Do I need to go up? I feel like I'm supposed to go up, 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 up. Man, these legacy realm only things suck. Oh! Eventually, maybe. You never know. Whee! Wait, where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, congratulations! I'm becoming an uncle again, epic. Little kiddos. Still salty because I've not gotten the kite yet, and I claimed it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's really weird, Carl. Because I got mine instantly. Are you sure you've hooked up your Twitch to the correct BattleNet? I would say double check. Yo, Shadowborn! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back. How are you? Are you playing Dragonflight? Okay, I just want to wanted to double check that it was right, Carl. Because you're bugged out then.
We meet again, chap. The oath stone.
What's an oath stone? The oath stone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonfly. Let's go. Me and WoW got divorced. Temporary. Oh, okay. Well, are you coming back for Dragonflight at some point then? You don't receive your kite either. Oh. I think I got mine straight away. No, I'm like unsure. Yeah. Really weird. Eldrake was also instant for me.
Do you trust me?
Well, I hope you guys get yours soon. Fingers crossed. 87% to the Feldrake. Let's go! 13% left. Let's go, Callie. Oh, this is the oath stone, I guess.
This cannot be. The stone is cracked.
Father broke his oath, and with that,
Okay, but this guy's more buff.
as well.
Rathian's just a tiny little dragon now.
I have been expecting you.
It's hard to say with a game this old, if I remember right. Then they were extending the default back for people with Authenticator, broke many things across the game. Oh, I love that. Get an Authenticator, get more backspace. I was like, ooh, yes, please. Absolutely, not saying no to that.
Speak your mind. Never
We need to repair the Oath Stone. This guy's buff. This guy is very buff.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragment.
I'm even using Firefox to get it to work. Wait, what? I would reconnect my balance to Twitch, but you can't reconnect 7 days later. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird. Well, I hope it's just like the system is being slow and you'll get them soon, guys. Waiting for the boat to arrive. That was me yesterday. Finally went to bed. In the right mind, we choose Rathian as leader. He's very young and already managed to cause the Legion invasion. Bruh. He's like mysterious, tall, dark, and handsome. Who the right mind would not choose? I believe you mean. Oh no, it's an Oathstone fragment. Oh my god, I need 12 Oathstone fragments. We got a lot of repairing to do. Snack Natter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you're having a lovely day.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding.
More fragments. Yo, we got a dungeon queue after like an hour. This is amazing. Oh, we got a new one. It's a new dungeon. We're on the plains. On the plains.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and
Rannis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them.
Wait, what? This is the entire zone? As a dungeon?
I will await you there.
The fuck is huge? Do we jump?
Short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Oh, we do jump. Okay, or we get flown. I thought so. I was like, what?
Greetings.
I was gonna be like, huh, that's a pretty big place. Okay, where are we going first? Doesn't this dungeon require the new flying mount? Well, if you don't have the flying mount, you can fly. Where are we going first, though? Okay, I'm gonna use my dragon flying mount and see. But this is gonna give me a buff. Oh, it is giving me a buff. What? This is awesome. Did not give me a buff. Okay. Shit, shit, where are we landing? Someone land so I know where to land.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back.
It looks like people are landing here. I hope. Maybe.
Our purposes can align.
I was like, where are we landing? You got the mount now. Yay, Papa. Nice. Congrats. I tried looking for group. Queue never pumped before I had to leave. Yeah, we've been sitting in the queue for like an hour now. So. Oh, shite. Yeah, it was kind of fun. You fly in the air, and then there's gusts of wind that can keep you going as well. I'm not sure how we get the big guy down. Lance Masters. Oh, that makes sense. We lance it to get it down. Oh, my throat's getting funny again. Sorry. Haha. Our healer is called Burgasm. Such creative. Okay, one more lance. Into win. When you kill all 4 groups, the boss dragon will land. Yeah. 4 lances to the fate. Wait, 4 or 3? Maybe I missed the first one. But we got all the lances down. Shoot. There's a tribe of centaurs roaming the fields. Well, hello there. Uh-oh. Oh, don't look very good. Ah, no fun looties. I just did the reconnect and they say claimed now. Wait, claimed now as in now you have it, or as it's already been claimed and it's now bugged out? Okay, are we supposed to go to the one over there? Did I hit the whirlpool? I'm in the whirlpool. There we go. Wee. Let's go, dragon. Hiya. Got the zoomies. Wee. You still don't have them? It's weird. And I'm assuming you've tried everything like relogging and stuff.
And destroy them.
Hey team. Hey team, I found you. Or not relogging, but like restarting WoW and whatnot. Like you just like you didn't do what I happened to do once, which is like I have 2 WoW accounts or like Battle.net accounts or whatever. And I happened to redeem something on Twitch. I think it was like a Hearthstone thing. I happened to redeem it on the wrong account. Oh, you only have one? Okay. I don't know then. It's really weird.
Truly a blasphemy site. Continue your work.
Wait, those gusts were tiny. Raging Tempest. I guess this is what we're getting down. Seems to have some kind of shield on it. We need to get down. Whee!
The primalist's power weakens.
Doo 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 doo. Primalist totems. See? Knew it. 2 more. What is that? It's like a dragon had a baby with a Kodo.
One more totem, quickly.
That guy over there on the mountain. Stuff is relatively easy to kill in dungeons. I feel like we stomping through pretty quick. Oh. I have a quest for this dungeon, but you're not eligible. Yeah, I haven't reached that far yet. I have a quest for the Ruby life pools. I have a quest for that dungeon though. But that doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll be doing this dungeon more times. Thanks for trying to share it though. I think we need to whee. Dragons, 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 dragons.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Now take down the Raging Tempest. We gotta do it. I'm ready. Oh. Apparently I'm just as bad at buffing my party members as always. Good. It's good. It's good to be me. There's a lot of poop on the ground here. Ah, I don't have a straight path to charge.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Did we spread out for that? Maybe? Maybe. Get him! Uh-oh. Turned very dark. We smack. We hit. We win. Winning! Look at that. Lobby dungeons. The Worms Warrior delivers. Wait until we get to Mythic. Hope it's glorious. Don't sound very sick anymore though. Me? My throat is my throat definitely still feels like it's lined with razors, unfortunately. But I definitely feel a lot better than when I woke up this morning, because I woke up this morning and I couldn't swallow because it hurt so much. I was running to the bathroom to go like spit instead of swallowing. It was really, really bad, and I was like, shit, I'm not gonna be able to stream because I can't talk. Sucked some ice cubes, drank lots of water, had some food. Alex recommended me some other tablets that wasn't a Strepsil, something else that worked a little bit better. And yeah, it's definitely a lot better now than it was this morning. My voice still feels a little bit funky though. But yeah, I'll be okay. I definitely feel a lot better now. You know, it's always worse when you wake up in the morning, I think. At least, like, for me, it usually is. Oh, my neck is really stiff, though. Yo, Proxy! Hi, friend. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if I have COVID or not, but I'm definitely sick with something, so... But I'll be okay. As long as I'm good enough to play games and stream, it's fine, you know? Do do do.
I will stomp on your grave.
How are you though, Broxy? I hope you're well. Never mind, little old me. I'll hopefully be back on the mend soon. Is he your drag there as well? Yes. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Oh shit. Oh, there's some birds came. I got some friends. No one's gonna notice it was me. Sorry. I decided to embrace my inner drag there today. Yes, indeed. You like it? What are you leveling first? What's your main in Dragonflight, Proxy? Finally max getting and fishing. Oh, have you been speed leveling your professions already, CG? Heckins? I haven't even got thought that far. I learned my Dragonflight professions. I haven't done anything with them though. Mainly my Windwalker monk still. Oh, it's nice. Nice to see that not everyone's given in to the Dracthyr. I'll still definitely play a Dracthyr. Like, my Dracthyr is amazing. But I'm too attached to my warrior. I got fishing max, working on herbalism and alchemy at the moment. Gotta earn that income, that cash flow. When she got Dragonfly, we also realized she doesn't like Christmas or Christmas gifts. It'd be my ruthless regard to dates and when you were supposed to open Christmas packages, Carl. I'm leveling my Dracthyr through the expansion first, but Druid's still gonna be my main next on the list. Oh, okay, that's an interesting approach, I guess. Druid's the main, but you decided to pick Dracthyr as your first leveling experience. Was that for the wings? Because you didn't know how fast you were going to get dragon riding? You have 4 Dracthyr Void? Oh, sorry. I just need to, stretch my neck out. For some reason, my neck is really, really, really stiff today. I don't have this stiff on my neck in, ages. Ooh. Oh, am I like sitting weird? I don't feel like I'm sitting weirder than usual. Apparently I am. This dungeon is sick. It's pretty cool. I like that you can fly, like you're meant to be flying around like we are now. It's definitely super cool. Okay, what happens if I don't leave this? Oh my god. Oh, that's on me. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they don't want to be stacked. No, my Uber cleave. I was gonna win that, you know. I wanted to play preservation, but a few dungeons I did with him made me realize that I don't want to be relying on other people's stacking. So did you go DPS on your evoker? How was DreamHack? So you met a lot of familiar faces. It was really nice. I had such a great time. Met some old friends, but also made new ones. People were super, super nice. Yeah, I had a really good time. Just a little bit salty I got sick afterwards. I'll be fine though. But yeah, I'm already looking forward to DreamHack Summer. I clearly gotta go to that now. Whee! Oh wait, we're going over here. Can I get a hi? Oh shit. Oh shit. What happened with my dragon? What the fuck? Did I happen to dismount my dragon? Or the oh, are we not allowed to fly here? Okay. Stormcaller's Fury. Browns approaching dragon riders. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, which reminds me, I never replied to Vintage in Discord. Where was his message? Oh, so itchy. Ah. Okay, fine. Yeah. I'll be at the next one as well. For sure. Whee. Okay, we can't fly here. I think we gotta go in. We gotta go in through the ground. Are there any friendly centaurs? I think they're cool. I don't just want to be. I just don't want to be fighting them all the time. I think there should be some good ones as well. This is my personal opinion. Let's go, let's go. Wait, is this some Haxor way? Most of the centaurs are actually friendly. Oh, that's nice. Cause I was like, they can't just all be bad. Oh, it's immune to stuns. Oh, it was immune to stuns. Lore-wise. Oh, lore-wise anyway. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see then. Oh, this wig is starting to get a little bit itchy, not gonna lie. What? Oh, I don't actually have Berserker Rage talented? Shit. Oh, I don't. I don't. Oh, but I do have a new talent you can use here. Whee! Slicing and dicing. 97%. Let's go. Soon. What do I want? What do I want? I want everything. I'm gonna pick that though. Oh. Let's take Berserker Rage. For now, I think. I have to stop at 69. Nee. The Lord are super warlike and cruel though, are they? They look really cool here though. Look at this guy. He's got a freaking mohawk. How cool is he? Yeah, they're pretty scary in the faces though. That shaman really typically the I have noticed some tremor totem actions, but I can't rely on your amazing tremor totem abilities all the time, you know, when I'm out and about alone in the world. Oh. Ah! Good job, Val. It was immune forever. What happens when you don't pay attention? Yay! A feathery tail. I'm not getting any actual gear from these though, but that's okay. Thank you for that. Leaving you guys for now to continue. I like this loading screen. That's pretty. It's really nice to have a different loading screen to look at for sure. Very, very nice. Oh. I'm gonna continue my quest to buff up this Oathstone fragment. The queue is for a new one. I'm just low-key hoping one of them will be the ruby one. Seeing as I have a quest there.
If I were a jar, then I would not be in such a hurry.
Gotta get all the fragments. Gotta save Rathian and his people. Or restore their legacy, more like. I want to help you return the quest in front of the dungeon portal. Wait, what? What do you mean you return the quest in front of the dungeon portal from the out? No, I mean I have a quest to go into that dungeon. Ruby life pools. This one. I gotta go do that dungeon at some point. So I can complete the quest. Oh, those are some big boys. I don't want to interfere with them, but I want that piece. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm going again. Whatever that is, I want it. They're not that big. Wow, why were those so bugged out and glowy? That was really weird. Animated Vault Protector. He can follow me around for 10 minutes. Ooh. Look at him. They use the same icon as the mini Deathwing. What the heck? Look at the sword you linked me. Corroded great sword. Whoa. How the heck did you get that? That's a pretty cool sword. Very golden. I think I've got some sword that's a similar model as that, but not gold. Is that like the same as... Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind, ignore me. Oh. Look at all these. Okay, these are cool. I even looked at the new weapons. Look at this sword. Wait, what about the axes? Yo, okay, that's kind of cool. This one's also nice. What else do we have? Two-headed mace. It's a dragon head. Look at it. Dog. I need this. Look how awesome this fits me. My current transmogger. These are also kind of cool. Let's see what kind of staffs we got going. This is kind of cool. Right, there's some good looking weapons in this expansion. Pole arm. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. You can't learn the appearance they shaven. Yeah, if it's from a rare like that, like you just said, I really do think it should be oh, am I going the wrong way? Which way should I be going to hand this in? I really do think it should be binds and equips. You can send it to, you know, or battle on account bound. Like loads of swords in Sareth Mortis were, right? You could send them to an alt that could actually use them. Oh wait, Lincoln, you're horde. It's not gonna work. I think it's not even mine anymore. Where are you? Who are you? We will need to be the same faction. Unfortunately. Albatorix. Who's got that name? Rathian, I'm back with all your stones. Oh, you're a night elf warrior.
Is there something you wish to
Look at that. Oh, it wasn't Rathian, it was the Forge Master I was supposed to talk to. Da 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 da. All these things that are upgrading. The forge lies nearby. The Earth Warder's Forge activated. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait a second. You're a DPS? We just got delisted. This isn't gonna work unless you can tank, Lincoln. We're 4 DPS. What was the plan here? Guess we'll find out.
First, we must activate the forge.
It's one heck of a big forge. Next, we require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge. Okay.
Careful. I detect that some of the
I can
core
get
has
those
been
easy
altered
peasy.
by Jaredin magic.
Yes, I did, Epic. You're like, who are you? I've never heard of you before. And it's like, I've never heard of you before either. I'm gonna have to tissel tassel that out later at some point. Sorry. And a little bit of a cough attack. Hmm. I know who he is. Not really. Not more than that, like, he was, I don't think we've seen him since Outland. But wasn't he just a dragon then? Like, I've never seen him in his humanoid form. Like a quest giver or something. Small person, not very important. Until now, apparently. Wow. I don't know. I don't really remember. I just remember him in Outland. Coals. You see him around the arena Blade's Edge. In Outland. There we go. It started already, Val? Oh my god. What have you done now, Alpha? Or more like, what have I done already?
You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
Really like Alpha's gotten a bunch of cool loot that I haven't got yet. Yeah, we're linking swords. I knew it. I was like, look at this sword that I got. Pretty cool. I knew it. People are gonna start linking me weapons I'm not gonna get. I got a weapon and vault. I completely forgot about my vault. Alright, let's activate this forge. With leech. Sorry, very, very important. Also, it's 346. Holy crap. 346. Look at this massive item levels. Look at that. We done it. We fixed it. We can all be happy now. Damaged pieces of the Oath Stone have been repaired. We got pants. For our hard work, we received pants. That is very bulk, by the way. Never underestimate pants. Oh. Oh, shite. Went a little bit wee there.
We meet again, champion. Do you trust?
Oh shit, that is a little bit bigger than it looked like. Da-da-da. You happy now, Rathian? Are you happy now? I hope he's happy now.
Sibelian? What is he doing?
Uh-oh. It's mutiny. It's mutiny.
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Okay, where did he go? Oh, there. Oh, you riding? Yo, we're gonna go confront his big bro. How's this gonna be? Really? You just ditched me? I could have fucking gone there faster myself. I thought we were going together like a team, Rathian. The heck? Oh, here we go.
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place
shit's
on the
about to get
Obsidian
real.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Yeah. I do the root a tizzle and tassel. But win what? I need your allegiance now more than ever. Uh-oh. I'll back him up.
Never let your guard down.
I've dedicated myself to saving Azeroth from destruction time and time again, and this fool thinks he could just swoop in and claim the title of Aspect. I think not. I gotta rally his followers. Probably had to do the same thing for this, right? I knew it! I knew it! I was not expecting to find myself in competition for my birthright, particularly not against a self-important whelp younger than you, mortal. Oh. Are they gonna make me pink? Well, let's just speak to the followers and see. This is gonna... I was like, this is gonna get awkward.
Come then. He does what needs to be done.
Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shar in the world of mad dragons. Rathian did. That's true. That's true. Sapel gives me idiom boomer vibes. I don't know. I feel like I would team Rathian. I feel like Sibelian's gonna go evil.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices.
And Rathian's not.
No one else will. All for the greater good.
Aspect
Oh, wrong person.
started a war, but
where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness,
Oh no, man.
despite
Despite some questionable methods, it's hard to deny Rathian's results. Okay, okay, okay.
tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
And what does the Forge Master think?
A leader is like a finely forged
He's a Sibelian side.
balanced, strong, and of pure.
What about Basilian? Rally doesn't outland, but only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. Maybe both of them ain't so bad. Or maybe both of them are bad. I don't know, Rathian. We're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. Black wagon flight? What the fuck? Escort the eggs to the life pools.
Those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Alright, let's begin moving eggs. Wait, from all the way over there? Oiski, poiski. I'm not sure I'm an expert enough on dragon riding to make this. Valley was an outlaw for a couple of decades or something. He was pretty far for the God's Whisper, so now he's back on Azeroth, so he's more likely to be corrupted, which would mean the ones he sired would be as well. A dragon expert. I don't know. I don't like him. Wee. I just like Rathian. What can I say? Well, it is also a meaty poo poo duty. Yes. Oh my god. What? Is he now? We made it. What's up, guys? Hi.
You seem
Where are you taking these eggs?
familiar. Stay close, champion.
I make sure he doesn't
We
steal
cannot
him.
afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while
Well, at least they're
transporting
still
the
working
eggs.
together while they
Shall travel as mortals
figure out
do
their
to
own tizzle and tazzle.
If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave.
What up, party people? Welcome back, Nils. And what are you up to? How's it going and wow? Oh, you just got home. Let's go. Then you can play Dragonflight. Yeah. And get a hiya. I gotta put much more energy into my voice today.
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work.
Champion, to me! And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
What I get? Pigment? Oh.
The horses will not move.
Da, 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 da. We're creeping up to level 64 anyway. Oh, who won the race to world first anyway? Does anyone know? I was just curious who won. Why can I not jump up on this wagon?
How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed?
Oh, my neck is so stiff. Ooh.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk,
Was someone in Korea?
It is your childish impatience.
Oh. In 3 hours? Really? Holy craperinos. What? Where'd my loot go? Pants, man, pants. What about like... Okay, 3 hours. Yeah, shit, that's not bad. How do you do it? Was it like secret tags? Just tagging a specific group of mobs or something?
Defend the wagon.
I can't click on this. Axe swimmer timber tooth. Is that an order? Axe swimmer? Oh my god. It's like a really tiny beaver thing. Look at it. It's so cute. What the heck? Chesney, hi. What's up? I'm doing okay, thanks. My voice and throat are still really scuffed, unfortunately. What the fuck?
Is this the leadership you offer our
What the fuck was that? Yeah, go get him.
These days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
All the puppers. All the whelps. Holy shit. Oh, Deathly Joe, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Jesse, the new max level is 70 now. You need to get from 60 to 70. I'm currently 63, going on 64. Yeah, we need to get the otters, Glennon. We need to get the otters. Hiking game. Let's go, Nils. Enjoy your gaming session. I'm sure it'll be a maze. Oh, a new quest. We have to walk now. Can we not walk? We can walk later, right? I don't think we can walk later. I think I want to walk now. I wasn't even supposed to be in here. Oh no, where are we walking? Mistakes were made. Oh. We're gonna start playing again after Bailey goes to doggy daycare on Thursday. Doggy daycare. Can you not play when Bailey's at home? She demand too much attention. Snails, what's up? Because I have to squid these guys out. We don't need to slow down. Pooch. Come on. I look scaly today. What's up? Yeah. I'm a Drac there in visage form. That is extra scaly indeed.
The Isles have awakened.
Alright. Now we can go back to where we're supposed to go. Which is higher up in the tower, I guess. But where are the stairs? Hey, there are no stairs here. We going up here? Here we go. Hello, everyone.
Welcome here, Dionysaka.
I owe you.
Please
deliver this to Thomas, okay? So the orders are for 25 right now, the other two are for 30. And we'll get them eventually, won't we, Gladden? I'm level 63 at the moment. We're taking it chill and easy.
What is the meaning of this, civilian? Where are the
Yay, I got another customization for my dragon. The spiked crest. Let's go. Yo! Obi, what's up? Da, 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 da. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you again. Hello? What's up? Are you playing a dragonfly? Yes, welcome in with a boob. Hello, guys. Please go check out my fellow Swede, who is also playing World of Warcraft and is also playing Dragonflights. Welcome on in, guys. Hello.
That is for the black, not the red, to decide.
Da, 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 da. Hello, LEV. How was your day? How was your stream? I hope you're well. Or my voice is a little bit funny today. I'm a little bit sick after DreamHack. Big surprise there. Unfortunately, but yeah. I'm still okay for now. RP style, reading all the quests and learning all about the lore. Yes, let's go. I kind of do it in between. I read the quests, but sometimes I skim a little.
Have you brought good tidings?
Definitely not rushing anyway. I like Dark Mountain. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Quests have text. Yes, they do, Derek. Yes, they do. How about thank you so much for hanging out today. You have a lovely evening as well, and I hope I'll see you next time. The cons, yes. I got the dream hag flu. I can scarcely believe it. Eggs with a black dragonflight after all this time. But look at the state of this place. It will not do. Nothing is too good for these eggs. Oh, we gotta piff up this area a little bit. We gotta sweep the leaves. And clean everything up. Thank you. This is my that's what my drag there looks like. In the humanoid form. Why all my ticks? All your quests don't have ticks? Actually, wait, where's the last one? Your the secret is that your quests do have ticks, you just choose to ignore it. But believe it or not. Believe it or not. Come on, Roots. Alright, I cleaned it. Are you happy now? Meet Alex Charles at the Ruby Oathstone. Oh yeah, let's go. We get to go see Alex Straza again. Heck yes. I also just found out there are flight masters in this place. Yes, of course there's flight masters in this place. Indeedo. Ooh, hello. Oh, look at that upgrade. Shoot, she scores. You have my thanks, warrior, and my condolences for having to deal with those two for as long as you did. Oh, thank you. Someone understands my pain. The return of Black Dragonflight's eggs. Dragonkind is united as it's never been in 1,000 years. I believe this is what will restore our Ruby Oathstone. Witness the Black Dragon eggs rejoin the life pools.
Life endures.
I'm ready.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
Ooh.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
There are eggs again. Yay. Oh. I like Dark Mountain. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs here. I hope you enjoy the pet. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I tried using my dragon in old content, but it won't let you. It did use my dragon for 5 pass though. No. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think that was said a while ago that there won't be dragon riding outside of the Dragon Isles. And then they were like, we're gonna evaluate. So like if people love dragon riding, for next expansion, like they'll play it by ear. Oh, Dark Fountain, you got Vispin as well. You did. Vispin got a subby. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Does she like me now? Well, apparently the green dragonfly now requires my aid. My sister's daughter and our flight have entered the Emerald Dream in an attempt to empower their own Oathstone, but we have heard nothing since their slumber began. I want you 0 back.
3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I think dragon riding is cool. I like it. Look, I got a free sub, and now where's the link to the previous Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat. I do not. No Snapchats. Oh my god, there's so much unexplored territory. I go to the bathroom, come back to Jeff's 2 bathrooms open. What did I miss? Welcome back, Krumi. Kubumi. Night. Yes. Yes. LV came over with a lovely raid. Indeedo. Oh my god. Yume and Wispin in the same chat. This can't end well. Can it? Oh shit. Wait, we'll look at this later. I'm not gonna do side quests now. I'm gonna do side quests later. I'm gonna go do next steps. Dragon riding with my show of anger mount prey. Yeah, that would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Whee! Oh, I see a thingy. I see a thingy. Oh, I got a thingy. Can I get a hiya? Oh shit, I tabbed. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, tab, it's not good. Okay, we're almost there. With the dive. Oh, I see another one. I see another one. Yeah, 2 in 1 go. Easy. Kind of crazy how much better your mic sounds compared to the one on DreamHack. Is it? I haven't actually looked at the DreamHack mod yet. Is there that big of a difference? I love how I keep on getting emails from Blizzard saying Dragonfly is here. What do you think I've played for the past 16 hours? I don't get that too. Battle.net told me this morning as well. It's like the notification that was like, play Dragonfly now. And it was like, I tried and it let me down. Into the plains, let's go. Oh shit. Apex Proto Dragon. I like that they call them Proto Dragons though. I just saw a chess piece here. I landed because I saw a chess piece here. Chess piece. I mean chest. Apparently not. Sure, I saw a chest here. Yeah, but their mic setups are like, yo, that's pretty much how much my mic setup was, almost. Chest piece. piece. No, I thought I saw a chest, but apparently not.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land.
Get your business in the plains. You guys wanted help, or I've come to slay blazing proto dragons. Apparently, I don't want to slay proto dragons. I want them all as mounts.
Let us see what you've got.
Is that a sin? I just want them all as mounts. I'm already looking forward to DreamHack Summer, where I expect to actually party with Valkov. I was out partying every night. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, come on. I didn't even see you at the after party. Did I see you at the after party? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Only what? Oh, my butt. I'm very much looking forward to DreamHack this summer as well. I will be there. But, I thought they gave me an item to make these guys smaller, but apparently not. You were standing at some stairs holding 2 drinks, looking like you were waiting for someone, so I just said hi and moved along. Oh, right. I remember now. I met my old childhood friend, and was holding her drinks, indeed. I remember now. Yes. Yeah, but it's cool now because it also feels like it gets better and better the more like dream hacks you go to, because like you know more and more people, if that makes sense. Because now I know more people than I did when I arrived there on like Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. What the fuck if he sped? No, that's not what you do. You're gonna get weird ass stares from me. But yeah, it was really great meeting you guys all at DreamHack. I look forward to next time.
I am not your keeper.
Have earned a place at their fire. See, they're friendly centaurs. Look at that. And they don't look as mean as the other guys either. They look more normal. Let me find my notebook. No, you're not writing down any notes. Push you. Whee! You're gonna regret meeting me. Just give it time. I'm gonna just dodge that. Yo, Steven! What's up? Thank you so much for gifting your 2 subs here. Enjoy the pet. Hey, I'm sorry that my throw notifications weren't on when I was at DreamHack. Thank you very much for sending me the Pew Pew t-shirt. I read my emails and I saw that. So thank you for that and the 2 gifted subs. Thank you kindly.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansak Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals.
Yeah, Misfit did kidnap a girl at DreamHack. And it made it sound really bad. It was literally like, okay, plan, like, step number 1, induce anxiety. Step number 2, he buys alcohol to combat anxiety. Step number 3, I drive over and kidnap her. That's literally what he, like, that's literally how he told me his plan. Sounded really bad. It sounded like really bad. Head out for now. Okay, great work on the cosplay theme today. Have a great rest of your stream. Angelo, thank you very much for hanging with us. And thank you once again for the lovely pictures that you took. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a lovely evening. Watch, I forgot to give her alcohol. Ah, you fucked up your own plan, dude. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta collect eyes. True story. 100% true story. And there's a fight master we should talk to. It's kind of weird to have the Dragon Slayer title when you're working with dragons. Because we're slaying dragons and helping dragons. Well, I wasn't expecting the bear hugs. Maybe that was why. And it was also funny because like basically like a streamer party is the only party where it's not weird to say, "Hi, I've been watching you," as a form of introduction. Like out of context, it's really creepy as fuck, right? I think that's what, you know what I mean? Is it that what you said to Ariana? I'm never gonna ever pronounce your name in the same way twice. It's always gonna be different. I'm pretty sure when we were sitting down with Gloski and Ari, and you two got introduced, you were like, "Yeah, I think I've been watching you." And it was like, I guess that works in that context, but otherwise, like, what? It was pretty funny. Any provisions? No provisions. Like I got too many quests in my longest soon. Oh my god. Oh, close that down. Oh, I'm not ready for that. That's a whole other thing. Oh. There's actually food. Okay, cool. Or like be a bit. Oh my god, there she is. It's funny. And like I randomly have people just like tapping on my back. And like wanting pictures. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. Oh, not in here. To be fair though, you were the one that came up to me. Well, I don't even remember. Dude, I don't even know who you are. Or I don't even know who you were. No, wasn't it?
You wish, Aru. Which one
No, I was talking to some of... I was talking to some other people. And then you came. And then they were like, oh, this is Vispen. And I was like, oh, you're Vispen. Right? I don't know who you were. How would I... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I got a new not shiny, not a weapon. Wanna see? The difference between creepy and funny is simply the delivery. I guess that's true. But also like context, right? A little bit? Like a little bit? But we already know what to say to Vispen at next stream. Wait, what are we saying to Vispen at the next stream hack? Let me in on the secret here. Hey, weren't you that guy that kidnapped that girl at stream hack? That always kidnaps that girl at dream hack. I'll have you know. Apparently it's not the first time. You're 68? Twice as fast as me. I'm still 64. It's all about looks. It's so creepy if the guy is cute. Oh, trust me, it can still definitely be creepy even if the guy is cute. But I know what you mean.
Welcome. I have a story.
I'm Val. I've come to join your clan. Wait, what did he get? I forgot these shoulders. 359 hero. Oh my god, they actually look kind of cool. I like the Tusker theme. I have another kidnapping in the plaza ready for Treefex stuff. Oh god, who's your victim this time? Do I even want to know? And one more feral bloom pod. There, I see it. Yeah, it was funny. A little bit funny. Don't forget the projectile ice cream. Oh, Christ. This is the biggest troll of all time. You know when you guys were talking about like getting a donut and tossing it on me? Or an ice cream donut and tossing it on me? This been actually went and bought himself a donut with ice cream on. And like walked up and stood in front of me when I was streaming. But then like ate it. The biggest troll of all time. That guy, man, that guy.
Show me your hands. May your prey fly low and run.
Supplies. I'm here to steal supplies. From Mudfin. No, these are the cute guys. They're the Gorlogs. I want to be friends with the Gorlogs. I don't want to kill them. I don't like this at all. what I thought it was. Creepy from a cute person is worse than someone who's ugly. Ugly just assume creepy. Hot and creepy makes you think of serial killers. I always say all serial killers are good looking. You should stay away from everyone that's good looking then. Gotcha. That's for a quest I don't have yet. Could these guys be grouped up a little bit more maybe? Mud Splat. Sounds like a Pokemon move. Here we go. Let's bro, come back. Been to win. I should be creepy by default. There are definitely people out there that have the ability to seem like that. For sure. And then there are some people that are just so oblivious to social cues. I guess. There's a lot of, like, bird noises here, isn't there? It sounds like I'm about to be attacked by a swarm of birds in this zone. I just attacked the wrong thing. Good job, Val. Oh. Oh, those are both fish. Good job, Val. Oh. There one is. Yarg. Aye. Whee. Oh, this is so lazy having these mounts. Like pew-pewing all over the place. I've been added to your permanent lurker list. Thank you, Visbed. I appreciate that. Lurking helps a lot. Maybe one day we'll get this channel partnered. Pog. I can order all my new emotes. Cool. Thank you for the hydrates. My throat actually really needs it. Ooh. Or cull.
I shall join you next time.
Guess we're culling some Gorlocks. I don't know why I managed to trap myself in here, but I guess I need to. For the levels. Number 25 if you care about the number. Oh my god. But wait, does that mean that you always have 25 tabs on Twitch open? Or how does that work? My autocorrect having a stroke between Dutch and English. Mine does it all the time because I mix Swedish and English so much. Oh, be free, dude. Be free. $25, I have like 4. Used to be around 40. I don't even keep track of that many streamers. That's insane. I started to game more hardcore than perform. That's when you just get the little like side laptop and have Twitch on that, and then just keep your PC for gaming. Obviously. Do, 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 do. Alright, you little guys. Come on. We got totems. I don't think I need anything else in there, do I? No. fly, my pretty fly. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Lol. Oh, oh, hidden waterfall. No, there was a cave. Your account was being flagged as a bot since many years ago. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, my neck is like so stiff. How's your account be flagged as a bot, Fistman? Is that because you're everywhere at the same time? Ooh, crystals. I have a crystal. Yes, good night. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you. Sleep well. I hope I'll catch you later. Oh. Oh, the trees. Trees are the baitable dragon riding. Uh-oh. I was so active in so many channels that I got flagged as a bot. Only got to know about it. The friend started working for Twitch in London. Ah. Like, can your account not get unflagged? If you can somehow prove that you're not a bot. Or, I'm not sure how that would work. I would have thought that would be pretty annoying. You're clearly not a bot. I met you in real life anyway. I can vouch. Save all the people. I need to free more people. Anyone see any more cages? Over there. Are you sure he's not a robot? Well, I didn't see him bleed. That's true. Could be. Could be. Probably could, but I don't really care. Let's see the point of channel points and no other real disadvantages to it currently. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well then, as long as it's not ruining your Twitch experience in any way, then that's good. What? How dare you prevent me from looting this? I want to be friends with you guys, but you hate me too much. That's pretty cool. Only you would be like, pretty cool to be labeled a bot. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go hand things in. Wait a second. Where are the hand in for these quests? The fuck? How can I see them on the map? But that better be hidden under one of the other icons. Yeah? It's not? I'm so confused right now. I find it weird for the first time in a long time zones don't have their levels listed. Oh, but I think it's because they're doing like they did in Legion where like you don't actually need a specific level. They're keeping it like flexible. But if you follow the story anyway, there's a natural progression through the zones. So that's probably why.
Go on then. I am not your keeper. The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us up.
What do I hand in release the hound? What the heck? Oh, were you trying to trade it with me? Thank you. It didn't work though. I appreciate you trying. Thank you. But where do I hand in release? I'm so confused. Let's release the house to somewhere else. Where am I meant to hand this in? What the fuck? That's not here anywhere. Hello, Dan. What's up? Maybe. This is weird. You're dead. Have you been up playing all night? Well, I'm sure I'll figure out where to hand that in at some point. Oh, you've been working. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I think we're ready to go, dude.
Go on then. Walk with us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
Wait, is that where I'm supposed to hand in the quest? 8332?
Include many individual clans across the plains. There are 4 of us who hold the most power. Clans
I'm gonna go check it out when I'm done escorting this caravan. Thank you, Broxy. Oh my god, this neck of mine.
Their leader,
Oh.
the Khanamatra, is the cultural Khan of all Maruk. All Khanamatras
I'm trying to understand why it's hating on me today.
first matriarch, Tira.
But I'm not sure why. Oh well. Oh well.
We of Clan Shikar are the strongest hunters. You can find our camp spread throughout the
Come on, caravan, you can do it. You can do it. Go a little faster. We're the strongest of hunters. What? I had to kill these for an order heart? This is so sad. They're so cute. Why would the game make me do this? They're the cutest. I don't want to do that. It's gonna make me cry. It's really sad. Really sad. Can I just get one of these hearts, please? Hello? You're making me do this anyway? The caravan is gonna ditch me. That's still not a heart. Any more orders? Really far away. Oh, it's a horde. Can't believe I'm doing this. How many of these do I have to kill before you give me a heart? What? Seriously? Because I'm not getting any hearts.
The clans have their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our
I'm leaving the orders alone, apparently.
we are all Maruk.
We go check that cave up and see if I can find that NPC. Anyone know how to make my way to Valdraken? I have no idea, dude. I'm sorry. You're on your own. I don't even know where it is. Here somewhere. I don't know. Yes. Ha! That's right. Those otters are heartless. Har har. Yeah, I was worried that was necessary. I was just taking the opportunity to kill the otters, but I guess not. Guess no otters for me. I will resume otter slaying later. And I also went way too far. Whee!
What? I am not your keeper. Aru! Bellica! Show the two-foot how he hunts.
Fresh game meat. What? Oh, look at that. Is that a poop? No. It's a mysterious paw print. Close enough. Oops. Wrong button. Congratulations to 67. Let's go. That guy should give meat. I think. Right? So should these guys. Let's get him all. Sorry, Mr. Mammoth. Yeah, we're so ruthless in this game. We're just pulling things off. Not very nice. Why can you not get there a second time, Gladden? Aw, man. So close. Hey, that was a lot of meat. These guys look really scary. Talk about primordial rhinos. Yowzers. I flew over its tall ass mountain to get there. You get the same. Are the boosts not the same? Are they just like randomly located? They're not at the same locations then, no? Expedition Scout Pack. Now there's one there. I think that was like bugging out before. Hey, I got loot. Some kind of loot. Don't know what kind of loot, but there was loot. The crits. The crits. Let's go. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf with the dragon scales on top. I do apologize for the damage that I am about to inflict. Very sorry. Hey. Spiders. Why is there always spiders? The world would be so much nicer without. Don't you agree? Yeah, Tormil. I have your meat. And I have this belt. Can you give me rep? And then upgrade it. I have a shield. When do I start getting fun things? You may find Titan relics from Titan, Dragon, and Primalist treasures to increase your standing with the Valdakian Accord. Oh, okay. You may acquire a tea set toy and 6 cosmetic dinner items. Okay, that's cool. I guess. I can go buy some cool things later. Hi, Abby. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're well. Sorry, my voice is a little bit scuffed when I got myself sick after DreamHack. Typical. Brass point. Thank you. My my drag there, very last minute low cost costume. Some of my scales are fading though. This is what my visage form looks like. The little scales. I hope you're doing well. We finally got myself to the Dragon Isles after yesterday's fiasco. Look, he lost my part of my voice yesterday too. Oh no. That's not good. That's it's really frustrating because you feel like it's really frustrating because you feel like you can stream if you're sick in different ways. Like if you have, you know, like I don't know, you there's a lot of things you can power through. It's like if you don't have a voice or your throat feels like it's got razors in it, it's like, at least for me, that's the one thing that kind of stops me from streaming. I remember a couple of months ago when I'd been sick for a while, but then I was feeling completely well except for the fact that I had a dry cough and my throat was really dry, so I couldn't actually talk for very long periods of time without it getting like really itchy and coughy. So I just couldn't stream because of it, but it was really frustrating because I was feeling fine otherwise. So I don't know. I hate when my voice or my throat is not tip top. So hyped to get be addicted to the gear grind this week, guys. Are you gonna be leveling an evoker after you get your hunter up? What's your plan? Or are you ditching the evokers for now? Oh. No ice shield for you, dude. How about Demon Hunter second, then Bear Druid? Oh, okay, fair. You're not stressing about the evoker at all. Evoker's probably gonna be my second one. Yeah, I think Evoker's gonna be my third. I think I'll do Druid after. I'm gonna do Druid after my Warrior, and then I'll do Evoker. Devastation. Oh yeah. Rifle will definitely be my second character. A lot of fun. The fun thing is the wings, so it's kind of competing with Demon Hunter there. Well, it's not for me, I guess. The thing is, like, I love Demon Hunter for its mobility and its wings, and I loved it, but I just couldn't get past the playstyle because in Legion, the optimal talent set for DPS Demon Hunter was literally like pick all the passive talents. You had like 3 buttons to push. It was really boring, at least at a point. At least at the point where I tried it. I heard it's gotten better since then. Obviously, that was like 2 expansions ago or 3 expansions ago. But I feel like Evoker, a Devastation Evoker is more fun. I really like some of the abilities that they have. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I love them as much as other people, which sucks. Oh, you wanna like them? It's okay though. As long as you, I mean, you still have your Beast Mastery Hunter, right? Like, as long as you have something that you enjoy, you still enjoy the game. That's what's important.
The
I have the dungeon quest done. Wait, already? Or you just mean that it will be done? After this. I don't even know where it is anymore. It's not even here. Emerald Nightmare? Waking Shores? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's through the last bosses. Yeah, makes sense. You found a duck. The new Earth Elementals really skipped Lake Day. Oh no. I think they're cool. Ignore it. Ignore it. How much damage can it do? Okay, apparently quite a lot of damage. Sorry, healer. I can heal myself. I'm a warrior. I go DK Warrior Druid. After that, play for whatever I want. Got enough also to keep me busy till well to the new year. Good. I don't know. I hope everything's more old friendly though. That would be nice. It hasn't been historically great on that front. Let's be honest here. Burnout.
Keep clearing them out.
You don't want that.
Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Where are we going? Gladden, what are you doing? What's this guy doing? I love that every dragon riding unlocked this account wide. Wait, so if I jump onto my druid, then I will have all the same stuff as I do my warrior. That's nice.
You are almost to the master of these.
That's very nice. I mean, no one wants to do the double grind. That's just like, you know, forage. If I don't have anything tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening, I'll contact Blizzard with a follow-up ticket saying I've done everything you said. It says to connect it, then nothing's come to your account. Yes, you should do that. If you still haven't received a pet or the Feldrake, make sure that someone can get that sorted for you.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Because you don't want to miss out. I would say, like, worst case scenario, disconnect your Battle.net account from this Twitch, make a new Twitch, connect it there. Like, I don't know, like, if you don't get an answer 4 hours before the drop ends, just, like, do that as some kind of, like, emergency pride thing. Good. That's my first piece of loot from all of these dungeons. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're already on the last boss. These dungeons are so quick. Really quick. Maybe it's just me. I think they're quick. How long did it take me to get 61? Like, from when are we counting? It took me a really long time considering I didn't get past loading screen boss. Oh, is he gonna pull everything? Oh, I don't have Blade Storm. No. What a boss though. Choo choo. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of mobs. Holy crap, arenas. I don't know how long it was, to be honest. It was a while. Like, I'm not stressing anything. I'm running around and getting distracted by ducks and whatnot. So I don't really know. Not be keeping track at all, to be honest. Stop blowing on me. I get to the boss. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. You're almost 61. Let's go. You'll be 70 before no time. You can stay up and play. Oh. Hiya! Fire everywhere! Ruby life pools. Done. Snoot snoot. Snoot snoot. Snoot snoot. Oh. Just have and a shield for this touch it. Sorry. Now you have to pick. I think I need to go rest my throat and my voice a little bit. Then I need to chill. Let's be good though. More than halfway there. We'll get the other half tomorrow. And then I can start running heroics with the cool kids. But yeah, I'm gonna rest now. I don't want to push myself too hard, even if I'm feeling better. So I'm gonna eat some foodies. I'm gonna chill and be a couch potato for a little bit. She was telling me the bosses are insane. You'll take so much damage. Maybe it's more insane on heroic. Maybe. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's been a very, very insane day. I need to go right to Annie and be like, yo, girl, what the heckins? Can't believe she did that. Such a sweetheart. I'm gonna send you guys to a streamer I met at DreamHack. She's currently playing Valorant, but was actually, like, I just noticed now, but she started her stream with World of Warcraft. She's very new to WoW. She's played it like 4 times. She needs help. She's like, I don't understand anything. So I said that I would send her like tips and tricks, which I need to do. I thought we'd go give her a raid, and it'll be nice to her. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Valencia. Super sweet. Really. And like I said, she's just getting into WoW. So be nice. I mean, I know you guys were always nice, but you know what I mean. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's been giga insane day. Like, seriously. That's been crazy. I'm so glad these didn't fall off, considering how bad this glue is. But now I feel like this glue has dried up and now it's sitting too hard. It's gonna be interesting trying to get these off. It's gonna hurt. You nice? You guys are always nice. Kirume, thank you for hanging as well. Yes. I will see you guys tomorrow. I guess I'll be live around the same time as I was today, around like 3-ish. Because I'm gonna let my body sleep for as long as I need to. Deisha says bye. Be good, everyone. And see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh shit, cat is ripping everything down.